All right, baby. Greg Yoshi, what's up? Give me the mic. You have nothing else to do but look at follow people on Facebook or on Twitter all day long and watch Parks and Recreation. And that's all you gotta do. It's a joke. Okay? Why are you in such a good mood? Because I might have a place to go on Facebook.
So it's just one of those gut punches to the city of Cleveland, to the Browns organization that's been through so much. When they go, they lose their. All right, let's do it. Well, thank you for dropping a tweet and changing the entire. It always counts on the NFL producing something. As the great counts of New York Times Princeton used to say, God will provide. And the NFL always provides something that changes the narrative and produces some. Saturday yesterday. Just the trade, I get it. Something's not successful.
Yeah, I mean, there are. You see fucking dated stuff from all the time. Last week we had Terrell Luna Classic, the FTT. Basically worthless, nothing to do, but there's speculation that could be revamped and people bought it and it's trading. So it's like, all it takes is a narrative and you got people pumping and the price goes up and then people start, oh, I missed out on that trade, I'm going to get into the next one. And then, like, there's a lot of people where that trade in the bull markets, half of it has no reason or has no, there's no reason why it does. I think metaverses are one of those where it's very hated, and the traders are going to take advantage of it, and people that missed out are going to feel FOMO, they're going to eat into it. It's going to be a pump. There will be. But we're not there yet. I mean, we've been talking about this. I guess you'll let the board H know the biggest myth that's coming up, and it looks like they're ramping up marketing is notebooks, man. This morning, they posted initial lump download. It has a bar, and it's like 4 bars that need complete. They basically had one yesterday where they said they had someone that's receiver basically approached him and wanted to buy the collection for $5 million, and they turned it down, and then they had an announcement it's going to be a free bid. So
that's not the first one I told you early on when. So Shark, you know that Head and Shoulders had already put out?
Point Mata Ryan Rippy.
Somebody just pointed out that they see another Head and Shoulders, but this time like the entire Head and Shoulders that we already played. That's just the head.
Oh yeah, from Wapmender.
Was Wapmender? Well, I think I saw. No, it was Doctor that had it, but maybe he said maybe. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, yeah, 100%. I can see that as well. That's what I'm thinking. You're very bottom up. Sorry, you've just been. Am I the fat little guy giving the gift? That's so funny. Yeah, but I appreciate you doing that. God, yeah. Jadius, Jamie, Chaos, Keith, everybody that showed up, all you amazing artists. We're not done. We'll be back later for more event. Catch us in the Discord. I gotta run. People are just keep calling me. I keep boarding like I'm an FBI agent here. We gotta get. Out of the place for now. I'll wait for this stuff to reset. Well, a lot of food does. What does? Well, the last one was like 4. Oh yeah, Mike, by the way, thank you. For what? Because of you, before I held my foot a little bit longer, because you were entering right when I was about to take my scalp drop in. And then I got an extra, like 50 cents per contract that I had before I decided to okay, I'm taking it. So I had over 50 contracts, so I'll take that all day. All day. Well done, girl. Thanks. No. Thank you. Well done to you.
The current state of Tezos has little to no funding support for builders as devs outside of the Tezos Foundation, and oftentimes grant funding is not sufficient to sustain a business. So devs decide to either stay hungry on Tezos or build on a more supportive ecosystem. This is reducing the quality and quantity of projects on Tezos. What is the plan to provide a supportive funding environment for builders on Tezos? 50k down for multiple teams to split will likely not have any meaningful long-term results.
Well, I would say yes, I agree that building is that people want to use. We haven't seen a lot of when we look at rent requests. What seem to understand is that it's there's a perception, I would say, that the amount of money that people can get.
Well, do you see the $26, 1.8 million fixed calls? Actually, more than 1.8 million, but anyways, split into several orders. Then the $55 fixed calls for $250,000, and the $28.
Okay, let's see.
I'm running an analysis here. I don't like. Those are not hedges. Not from what I could tell. We need to the prosthetic job like David or something. Like, do you like twinkle your fingers?
I'm gonna have to drop you. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I had it. It's me. That's enough.
Oh my god. I'd be like, really? Really? Below you? Really? I'm out here saying that you're the greatest talent of all time. You're out here talking about like some weird shit. I've already had enough weird talk. I've literally had enough weird talk. I hardly made it through the segments talking about this. I'm like literally praying to every single god that this situation does not happen to Denzel Washington. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, are they going to attack all the leading actors? Because that's how they usually roll. I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna wake up in 2 weeks, yo, Inside Edition, yo, breaking news, TMZ, breaking news. I actually wanted to talk about this, but I'll talk about this tomorrow. I want to talk about, I don't know if anybody saw that hockey incident with, I love hockey. I played hockey my entire life. There was a play where, I forgot his name, it's out in Europe, it's a European league, kicks up the skate, slashes Johnson's throat, that was the play who died, slashes his throat. And now he's been arrested. He's been arrested for charges of manslaughter. For me personally, like looking at that play, and I'll discuss it a little bit tomorrow, I think it was well deserved.
That shit was premeditated murder. I don't know. Fuck. Manslaughter my nuts.
I played hockey. I played on ice. I played on roller. It doesn't matter. Like, I played hockey. Like, I know. You don't kick up your leg like that. It's impossible. The only way your legs go flying in the air that way is if somebody were to just catch you out of nowhere. And now you're.
Well done, brother.
I also see FDX FedEx. This was around 10 after 10 this morning. I see 260 calls. 1.299 million and what?
Talking about the Ashkenazi Jews. When the Rothschilds established the Israel, right? Was it 1947 official? Was it 1947, 1947? So to be clear with you guys, they actually came from Switzerland. They came from Dutch. They are fucking white. And we already pulled that data out. So no, pause. It's a fact.
You're right.
So pause.
Are not
Pause. No, they're not at all.
You're not forever, respectfully.
What you say, brother?
Let's not talk over forever, respectfully.
No, it's all good. I was just throwing it out there. We just went over this documentation not that long ago. You guys can look at the FBI files. They tell you exactly where these families came from. They came from Switzerland. They're fucking Dutch.
Ukraine.
Yes, Ukraine. Yes, Poland. Yeah, they're fucking.
Yeah.
They're white, dude.
Right.
Like it don't matter how you put it, because when they register their names, they don't register their names under Jew, because Jewish or being a Jew does not distinctify. It's not a fucking ethnicity or a race. It is a religion.
Right.
So they never say that they are Hebrew. They don't never say that they're from the bloodline of Shem. No, that's Semitic. Semitic means Shem. You're a Shemite. You come from Shem, right? That's not the same type of bloodline. They're not fucking black. So let's be clear about that. They don't even have the correlation. They never claim that. What they do claim is that they are fucking of Dutch descent. They are from Switzerland, bro. They are from Ukraine and from Poland. That's what they tell you. They're dead ass serious about this shit. That's the fucking problem. You know, I don't stand with any Europe.
Yo, hold on, brother. Fine, I need you to stop interrupting. Please.
The thing is, I don't like Europeans that play blackface. Do not say, oh yeah, my mom's mom was from Africa. I don't want to hear that shit, man. Like, no disrespect. I'm not going with that shit. I'm just not going with it. It's cool, but we had somebody say, oh yeah, I'm Indian. It's like, you're not fucking Indian. What tribe are you from, man? Like, you're not even supposed to even say that you're native if you have like even 3 generations that states that you're native. That's not how it works. You can't do that. You can't just put blackface and put the Indian face on and do all this other shit. It just doesn't work that way, man. Just be your fucking self. And I've noticed that a lot of people just feel uncomfortable in their skin, and I don't fucking appreciate that shit. Just say who you are. Just
Dollar sign viral in your tweets. Just put it in your tweets. That one is even based on speculation. So it is based on speculation. Because it is not on their platform, but I think if it is farming, that is how it will be. So I believe we all understand, but if you are not understanding it, let us just go for the ratio and SRV for now. Let us go for ratio and for SRV for now. So let's go. The SRV, once again, it is in small letter. I made a mistake in my tweet. I put it in capital letter, but in the same tweet, I have one in small letter. If you read through it in the tweet, it is dollar sign SRV in small letter, but for ratio, it is dollar sign ratio in capital letter. So those are the difference. Now let's go. If you are on the speaker room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Alaji, you have the hand of the very people.
Yo, Mike, is this you pump it up right now? What's going on? Should pump it up right now. $5 down. I'm like, what's going on? I guess I can alert other plays. Being so hard, what's the point? I know. I'm done trading.
And finishing up the game. With no disrespect, it's just like that's the game.
You did it in the rules, right? So
Yeah, I would never do like I've seen people get hit like with a hockey stick. I've seen people come at me and I wasn't even looking, trying to cross check me in my neck.
With David, what NFL coach had bounties on players? Was that the Giants or
The Saints.
the Saints? Yeah, so like I'm just saying, like I just know that it's a violent sport. I think of hockey as a very violent sport.
My coach never told me to do anything to hurt anyone. They would just say, honestly, I had great coaches in my career, and they were like, yo, finish the play. Finish that.
Right, to protect yourself, right? And to protect yourself. Protect yourself at all times, right?
But hockey is so fast. We are moving at about 30 miles an hour with like pounds of equipment on us. I'm telling you, like you guys who've never played hockey, you don't understand. We're balancing ourselves on skates. We have tons of equipment on us, even though the equipment is lighter now. We're literally racing around. It's Even though fighting has been taken, it sucks. Fighting has been taken out of the game in the NHL. There's no more goons. You don't see the Ty Domies anymore and shit like that. You don't see
Doug Wade, Ty Domi, any of those guys. The goon thing is it's more like European hockey now.
you gotta skate. You can't skate. You can't handle the club. Nobody wants you.
That's why you see all the guys who are really good players now. A lot of them are smaller. It's like a smaller build of players who are the top players dominating the league now.
Shout out to everybody who plays sports. I love that. Diesel, I love to hear it, man. Hockey fan. That's what I love to hear.
Fuck yeah, you a Rangers fan or Islanders fan?
Rangers fan. Fuck that.
Fuck yeah. Okay, you're my boy then.
Let's go. Fucking 11-2.
Hell yes. I'm waiting until Saturday. It's a long wait. I'm like, why are they not playing until then?
Yo, Jonathan Quick owes us a Stanley Cup, bro. That motherfucker stole it from us. He owes it to us, man.
Absolutely. I'm glad he's playing for us. He's fucking.
GMDM, everybody. Actually, I guess good afternoon. Oh, what up, Jason? Hey, how we doing? Is everybody doing good? Yeah.
We doing good.
Having big days?
We had a nice day.
Yes, looking pretty vulnerable right here, huh? Yeah. Yep.
That's what you said. Hold on.
45-20, big spot all day today. Actually, all during after hours too, or overnight session.
So all of that stuff I just told you about SPX, coupled with those massive mixed calls that you saw.
You got a Lambo and you ain't pumping this. Really about that life.
It opened up like a portal for bad spirits to get in.
Yep, it's just no spirits were boogers.
I used to get yelled at, Jason, by my Jehovah's Witness friend.
Yeah.
Bless you. Yeah. Don't say that.
January 19th, 2024. All of them.
Background note doesn't mean you can see any events if you do those. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think so. See you guys. I did grab some cute 85 clips just while I was watching that. But he's a short. Turkey's gonna win.
He's winning.
He's winning. Alright, close the rest of my tweeting. Done. Done.
Every time you hear the refrigerator go, you gotta fucking win.
News up in here?
Just telling you the story that I've heard.
Refrigerator sound nuts. Israeli population. Read all about it.
Man, Snowflake gave it all back. It's very sad.
Is anyone still in books, or did everybody close their doors?
I have some cards, but I didn't see it.
You're crazy.
Am I?
Crazy. Yeah.
Maybe I chase it. I've been watching this stupid NVIDIA 380 clips all day and never grabbed them.
Um, 3.9%, but today he's up 7.2, so he closed the day red yesterday. But way to have diamond payments, and I don't speak shit.
Mata, new high a day, $10 calls in the money, coin wrecking, $96 calls are banking, riot, 1050 call in the fucking money.
That's wild. Let me see, did our crew grab? I bet you Ace caught this boy.
What, is he still trading right now?
No, not usually. I just checked. No, I didn't. But you know, Ace.
Go down link at the top, because these are the kind of conversations we try to run in the Roosevelt community. Shout out to the morning meetup, ran by our doctor down there, Quadru character. Midday mashup with Trilly, that comes second, and then I do the situation room. But definitely, if you're not a part of the Roosevelt community, definitely join the community, and I'll accept you guys in. But we have conversations over there in the community as well. But with that being said, I got to get back to Daddy Duties. Thanks to everyone for even indulging in this conversation and making it a productive one. Because it could have been left. Like, sometimes you get idiots in conversation like this. And like I said, I witnessed something last night, right? And I just wanted to make it, a conversation and bring awareness to it. So that was the purpose of this conversation, especially when it comes to gatekeeping and blocking. So, yep, that account blocked. With that being said, folks, thank you guys. Love you guys. See you guys, I guess, tomorrow. Or I might do a space later because I do late at night. And I go sometimes it's really but I can see
that's what I want.
Yeah, I might do it later. And that's what we just shoot the shit and have fun and crack jokes and shit like that. But see you guys later on that timeline. This one ends now.
Thanks, everybody. Love you, honey.
Love you guys. All right.
They were the ones that originated or first came out with backpack.
God, because I was just wondering on the Soul team, they're not even like in the top 10.
Yeah, Miss Belgium is the number one project. Bad Lads. Number one.
Yes, yeah, it's on Magic Eve. Probably only on Magic Eve. I don't think I've ever seen them on OpenSea.
Yeah, I don't tend to see too many Solana projects on OpenSea.
They ended up to the top right now. And it's not, I mean, it just, okay. Maybe I'll have the official.
That's the labs on OpenSea for the Solana.
LAD.
Not labs, yeah, not labs. Lads, like mad lads, like crazy men. Yeah.
So do we think this is going to do well? I mean, what's our thought?
It already has been doing well. Its USD amount is as high as it's ever been. So I think it's over $4,000. I think it minted sometime in July, and it got up to 100 SOL, but that's when SOL was like $18. Now it's SOL at like $60. It broke its all-time high in USD amount. So.
That's why I never post my P&L, because
Yes.
my percent is nothing. I don't know, like,
Full position. Well done. Secure profits, please. I just closed out app. Let's see what I'm at. Where am I? I'm at 192.
Look at this Yoshi. Athleticism. Yoshi.
Or whatever. You know, it's like we actually, the reason why we have those clips is because I was like, I know Ricky White gets a lot of respect, and obviously the time his name is mentioned, everybody says it's awesome, but like, that is a dog that comes out the game. That is a phenomenal first 100 games. You guys,
Reggie for me is the true GOAT. Like I love all the guys that people put the
off-the-field conversation. I think Lawrence Taylor's unbelievable. I think he's incredible, some of the things he accomplished. But when you truly look at Reggie White's numbers, you go back and you watch some of that film, you see the stats he was putting up. Reggie White did some unbelievable things. For me, he'll always be the greatest ball player.
JJ, quick pivot back to, I know we watched that Bill Belichick video. Now, we don't have to show that because we understand the guy benches 405 for at least 12 to 15, except for 5, from what I assume, and obviously about 600 pull-ups.
That's
real slow pull-ups, too.
It's not even moving, because his chest is so big. He's only got to do that line work. Anyways,
with that being said, JJ, we're hearing that Bill Belichick might not be the coach of the Patriots next year. Do you think that is a possibility? And if so, where do you think would be a good spot for him to go coach next?
Man, it's fascinating. It really is fascinating. Because how do you transition on from a guy that, once together, he's had such an unbelievable stretch. Obviously, going through an extremely tough time right now. But they've created such a level of excellence where they won't stand for that any longer. So is there a parting of ways? I mean, it certainly looks like it from the outside looking in. But where does he go next? I mean, I don't know. It's going to look weird no matter where he goes because it's just going to look weird. But then you also ask the question, is he going to be able to have the GM hat and the head coach hat wherever he goes? I would guess yes. I mean, anybody who's going to want Bill Belichick, they're going to have to give and say, you get to do whatever you want. Bill Belichick, you're going to situation. So it is going to be very interesting. I mean, I know San Diego's been tossed San Diego, right? LA has been tossed around a lot. Yeah, so I don't know. I really don't know. He also has a very specific style of coaching. We all know the Patriot way, the very tough, the discipline, the extreme way that he coaches and goes about things. So I really don't know, but I'm fascinated to watch. As a fan, it's certainly great for us to talk about for a while.
Certainly. In Lombo, it was obviously the closest situation up there numerous times. Him just acting like, he would definitely go coach somewhere else. And didn't say like, crap, they never would give it to Bill Belichick. And then allegedly Bill Belichick was the one that might have leaked his 2-year contract extension that he signed to remind the crowds of how much money he is owed. Like, these are all things that are being speculated. It's like, oh, this is getting real loud. See, this is not what
we get Orlovsky. Like, I mean, I saw Orlovsky yesterday. Like, he knows. Just tell us, dude.
I'm all reporting. Good. And then he probably said, I said it yesterday, the way he says yesterday. The way he says it is every time.
He says like an asshole.
Yeah, but who is that?
He's trying to sound like he's from Boston accent. He's not.
Oh, that's a Boston accent?
Yesterday's no one. Yeah, that's Boston. Not even close.
Well, he said
he
also said, I'm not reporting, that's why I'm not going to say. But I did hear it from somebody who might know. Right. I think it's how we laid it out. That one went real big. There's no
it did go.
Yeah, it did.
I was watching the whole show yesterday. Really good show. Phenomenal job.
Don't watch our show, JJ. Okay? Don't do that. It's not good. What's that? No, he didn't watch the show.
I did it while working out. I watched the whole show while working out. Really enjoyed the whole thing. Aaron broke down some great things. I thought the breakdowns was a lot of plays and actual football stuff was a lot of fun. And I'd like to go back and forth. Obviously, Aaron and AJ have got quite the friendship relationship.
Hey, there wasn't a animosity issue with it. Did you feel it?
I mean, there's a lot of bedroom talk. That threw me for a loop. I wasn't prepared for the bedroom talk. The possibility of that being a lie, what he's lying about Fournier, fascinated me. I jumped on board with the conspiracy theory.
Oh, okay, so he thinks. Oh, I think a lot more people, by the way, AJ, are starting to think that it was what you guys were getting after.
Whoa. Okay, so great, cool, whatever you think. I don't know. What would I take? What would have gone into my eyeball and chipped out my cornea?
You tell us, pal. I'm saying
you don't know what they got in there.
You're in Ohio.
You should run it. This is like something that's almost like something to be proud of. Like, yeah.
We're trying to make it 11. What do you think?
Make it a positive. But Chase, you mentioned Aaron, how he breaks down film everything. What about everything else that he said that he does and talks about? Do you agree with everything that he says?
See, Grandma, this is what I'm talking about.
There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that he does that I don't even I can't even wrap my head around. I don't even understand. There's words and phrases and plants, I think. I don't know. There's things that I don't even know what they are. So no, I can't remember.
You and your brother talking about ayahuasca. That would be a hilarious conversation. You two trying to figure out.
If you come next 3 months, we're going to be talking a whole lot about it. I'm going to be trying to play for another 4 more seasons.
Oh, wait a minute. That's Marcio's got you jacked up. Oh, mama, nothing for my life. You found it. You were I am still getting after squat rack or something. This is after this point. I'm still getting after it. Is that you start feeling it a little bit? We got a playoff push. Oh my God. Week 11. This is the time. This is the time. JJ.
Even TJ yesterday, I was texting about the workout, and even he was like, "You're looking a lot of weight right now. Like, what's all this for?" Like, the thing that I keep going back to is, I'm not an idiot. Like, there's thoughts that I'll shoot right now, but I have not run, so I'm not. I have not run. I'm not running. I certainly absolutely.
Well, you smoke every day, right? You smoke every single day.
Yeah. You guys know me. You're just ripping heaters left and right.
That's what I'm saying.
So I don't know where this came from too. Like Steelers fans, like recently, I mentioned Lions fans came on.
Come on, JJ. Hey, go to Detroit, pal. You would be a hero forever if you bring that city a Super Bowl. Let's go. You and Hunt. Get to the quarterback. Oh, come on. Bro, you do the other eye. Yeah. Oh, no, you do that other eye. You know, I'm talking presentation. It's a stupid idea. Hey, teammates, I guess, too. Maybe you guys take time to sleep. Yeah. Because that feels like a little bit too much investment. You guys have a place like this. Let's go. All right, so you're in your school.
99's not available.
Wear number 1 or something. Maybe 2 because your second phase. Yeah. Let me roll beers and not available. Oh, dude, this is awesome. You want to play football again? Wow. How can you not? When you see those terrible towels? Yeah. When you see them yinzers on during this entire thing? Watching Burnley on Saturdays. These guys suck. I didn't even get some frustration. You're right. Yeah, I can be on
I can't wait till we flip this thing around. That's going to be great.
Hell yeah, we'll be doing this 2030. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll be good. That'll be great. Listen, it's a process. It's a transition. We gotta do it. Oh my God, I think I just heard JJ wants to play football. Either the Lions or the Steelers. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I would work too. I mean, think about it. Something. Well, you're going to go somewhere. Obviously, is there another team that's playing incredibly well right now? We've got a quarterback that's crushing it, that's got a lot of connections. Like, I mean, two are great.
I'm struggling.
I think he won.
Right now, there's a guy right next to you, too, who I was about to ask you about Sheldon Rankin. Had a JYH game. On the stadium. He's on the stadium. Yes. And he's doing this shit again. Punch himself in the face and bleed. Oh, my God. He's scoring touchdowns. Oh, that was so something. Yeah. Oh my God, it's back! Yes! Guess who's back? Back again? Wow, he's back. And he's back.
Energy, excitement.
I'm kind of like that position on this 385. With like a little bit later, so 45.
There's people
Took a lot of one. What I had was
so why is he still have a tank top on? It's a damn near winter. That's what people are saying, but
just like
it feels weird, doesn't it?
oh yeah.
wasn't even thinking about
I'm
that.
looking at this retest.
Yeah, why not? So
Nothing's happening.
Come on home. Carolina's down.
Are you the first guy to ever play in a stadium that you already in the ring order for? You have to be.
Right. Yeah.
Break the record, JJ. Be the first guy to, and after you second, you just point yourself up there.
Salute yourself on the wall. You can do the salute.
That's for me.
Thank you.
All right, let's get back to
What's next? I heard there's another players only meeting going on.
Gary Wilson was saying on the show, yeah, we just have to kind of have, an open forum. Sometimes when players say some things, might listen a little bit more. You don't want to be down the road and wish back that they would have done this before. There's that other report says it's one of the players only. Players leg meeting, like not a players only meeting. I guess there's a chance that there's some contradicting names for what happened, but nonetheless, they spoke it out. They're turning the season around. When Aaron comes back fresh off that Achilles now in hospital, in a shorter time period than anybody in history, they're going to go and run because they spoke about it. JJ, you don't think that worked? You don't think the Jets really accomplished anything as players on the meeting? You think players on the meeting are a joke? You think this is all for gigs? Because the way I heard there was to say, this is going to change things.
I'm trying to find out. It sounds a little bit like it's going to be offense only. I did hear a little bit of things that it might be offense only, which we know can be okay. Full team is an issue. Full team is an issue. We know that. So if it is full team, concerning. But it also makes us follow. So I'm very excited to see the Jets this week. I don't know when they play, but very much forward to it.
Look at this video at the bottom. Lots of hearts.
Successful in the past. Really good, right? Don't they kind of 180 a whole team? They kind of work
Pull it back, stop it. I gotta take a break, guys.
Was it last week? The Bills had one.
I'm gonna give myself some trouble with the late tonight.
So,
I hear you.
Jets play the Bills this week too.
Oh, that's what's good.
Players only. Let's go. It's good. This is good. What are we going to learn?
What if they tie? That would be awesome. Players only. No winners.
Too much positive juju going on with all players talking their tails to each other. He works harder than everybody else. He's more lucky than everybody else.
I thought what Aaron said yesterday was very impressive on the Bills. If they actually just miss that kick, Robert just missed that kick again, if they win that game, Ken Dorsey's not fired. Like there are multiple levels of butterflies that all unfolding because of the wild 30 seconds at the end of the game. And I thought he was spot on with saying that can affect so many things down the line. It's pretty wild, but that little sequence right there, and guys, I mean, you're there, and who knows what else happened long term.
It's bananas because that one play says a lot. In Big Ten, having 12 players on the field for a game winning field goal, that says a lot.
And it was the weirdest part about that is that the play before they were reeling it down, and you knew they were down. So like you had tons of time to figure out what was going on. Like it's not like it was like, oh my God, we got to figure it out. It was like, okay, 3 plays in a row they took a knee, and we're gonna kick the field goal. We got time to figure out what's going on out here. We still have 12 hours.
Full play clock too for that last one, like 24 seconds. So there's a lot. I mean, you could have subbed your entire field goal block team on in that exact time. I mean, there was a lot of failures, but that's why the conversation was had then. What the hell's going on in Buffalo?
Can't play those three small things. That's the first three small.
They have any timeouts?
Well, they got to get a better kick for like.
Again, that's all.
First to the back there. Ricky finished. No one interrupted you. You talk. He's good. So let's ball, right? You you can tell that's false by the recreation of the parents. Right? That was the they understood that there was a balance. This wasn't always exactly the society. We have
Is Raw masculine?
One thing I will say
is Osiris masculine is Raw is the one who created monotheism, right? So it's all masculine. So yes, the entities that were female, is Zeus female? Is John female?
So when I saw him first time, I knew like, yes, they have practiced this 100 times. Sean Payton is extremely diligent about making sure every single guy on that field knows what needs to happen at the end of halves, what needs to happen at the end of games, situations, clocks, all that. So that's one thing that they definitely work on. So I think they probably think that's good.
Owns a large chunk in a major student, like, that's a huge advantage, right?
Yeah, like of course that's what it is.
Yo, would be like, hey, I was your first check company. I own 25% of the license company.
Our covers was a battle amount. I mean, the NFTs when they came out were solid. That one was maybe the biggest flop.
It wasn't, no, but this is the thing, right? So this is the thing, is like, what was the point of art goblins? The point of art goblins was just to pump volume on the board.
You're right.
And so, like, they, so this is the thing, like, that was, so what was the day that Blur passed 1 volume? Was the day of the art goblins thing. And so this is the thing, is like, this was actually, like, Blur would never, without art goblins, Blur would never have been art map it was, right? And so this is actually a huge win. This is why I'm saying, like, this is a much more cutthroat game. Right? Like, the game for Andreessen was like, take the public. That was what they were trying to do. That was
nice sack, great sack. Yeah, three pieces in this game. I mean, I love when guys have big games. They're not necessarily household names. Sheldon Reagan misses the sack the first time, pops up off the ground, gets back, and still gets the sack. Watch this. Run him, push him back, shed him. Miss the sack. You know what? Let me get back up. I'm going to chase this guy. Great effort. Oh, get the sack and finish it. Love it. Oh, yeah. And then here we go. Let's go. Number 3. Just a scrum. Just a pure scrum. Grip strength, grip strength, grip strength, grip strength. That's the mark.
Round the kid. Get over here. Get over here.
Yep, that hurts your fingers. I mean, and then you're the old guys now, but that you know, those fingers are going to be mangled after you hold on to fingers like that. Not a good thing.
So, when I'm looking at the line, I tracked up, but you said like for the Texans issue. What do you think? Like, I want to do public negotiations. You just love the fact that Houston's in the middle of a run. That is, it's a thing for not only the franchise, but the entire city.
I mean, I think it's an unbelievably exciting time. They've got a franchise quarterback now, not only plays the game at an unbelievably high level, but legitimate for himself in the MVP conversation. And he also does that in the right way, often the way that he goes about his business, the way that he handles his teammates, the way that he is the community. So when you have that combination, and you have the head coach, who's an extremely smart, diligent, young head coach, leading the team in the city the right way. I mean, you put these pieces together, it is an unbelievably exciting time. And CJ asked for the fans to show up this week when they play at NRC Stadium. Like, I think that we're about to start to see the energy in Houston reach the old school levels, like the exciting levels. It's going to be a fun time down there.
Yeah, oh, it is going to be a fun time. Oh, okay. Fascinating. I don't know if that means you're going to be there.
I'm going to do some things to do, like, just so you know. Like, so if you see me, like, I don't want this to blow up. Like, we're going to eat Thanksgiving dinner. I'll be there.
Yeah, physical. Before Thanksgiving, honestly, utilize the Thanksgiving meal as a celebration for passing the physical, being in a shape to get back with the Houston Texans franchise, not just on the damn stadium, on the field. Well, like a third down back, so you see it. You know, pickleball.
Where's that court? Where's that court? What happened with this? I don't even know. I never taken
was this the drug called Petalis? It was early on.
What happened?
There was like 0.5 each or something. I think I lost it 2.5 years. Like, this is not like the biggest money loss. The thing is, like, you understand, 4 H's for like 2 ETH at the time.
because the opportunity cost of the fact that it's so extremely high that just feels really bad, right? From the fun perspective, I'd say like one of the things that I've been trending over time, right? And like, this is something that I'll be very open about, right? Like I run an NFT fund. This concept has existed for like a year, right? Like it's not like you go talk to the like the famous historic NFT fund manager from like the 1800s. You just go writing something from text right there. I don't know how to run an NFT fund. You don't know how to run an NFT fund. Nobody does, right? Like I'm learning along the way. I'm learning stuff. We're in the arena trying there for like one of the I guess early.
And he said, no, they wouldn't get you. No, see, that's wrong. You can order 2 drinks at the same time, but I can't order each other. Hey, let me tell you a place you need to go, my friend. Wisconsin. Quadruple, whatever.
Yeah, look different place. But Ryan Smith, owner of the Jazz, from his private buildings, he said you guys play pickleball against each other. And then AJ and I, all of us asked, where's the pickleball game that you want to answer? It kind of sounds weird. You guys got a little Illuminati pickleball that you guys play in the league?
On a pickleball court. Where else? Where? Those separately said, like, we're real, like, sketchy about it. Act like it was some underground layer and let you do weird things. Well, don't put us in AQ's category here with the underground billionaires club, all right? We don't do that weird stuff, sweating on each other. We're not, like, rubbing up against each other.
Yeah. And they had a special guest there.
And we should do it. Oh, and apparently the man.
Stop by the basement. Everybody loved him. I guess he goes hard. But anyways, yeah, what underground basement weird shit are you guys doing in this pickleball?
I mean, it's pickleball courts. We don't want people showing up at it. What do you mean? Like, I'm not going to tell you
It's not football.
Put it on here.
No, you're not there. I'm sorry. But you guys beat up because he lives in a different state. You guys fly. You guys fly for pickleball court.
Is it in the sky?
From St. John Ball.
Yeah. It is. Or billionaires are. How can they feel it?
Yeah, what a cool experience.
So I make the entire day today. I don't care how you want to slice and dice it.
Thank you, our wives. They were. Our wives. Yeah.
That is working his way in.
Not today, though.
That's a hell of a crew.
Sorry, unfortunately not today, but yes, I'm sending a message over there right now.
Thank you. Arizona is phenomenal. There's so many athletes down here, both current and former. It's really cool to have friends just like they're talking to Zach and John, like they have the exact same
AJ, in that platform you're on, can you add?
You guys are like this.
So, like, you're long, you're
Phelps never say is supplement in his life. No creatine, no aminos, no protein, nothing. That guy dominated the world with whatever, 400 gold medals. Zero whey protein, triple creatine.
How'd you find this out?
That's what I said. I asked him this time. I was like, I don't think no, I don't. Zero.
He does. Yeah, he smoked so much weed, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
That was his weed. He's finding his THC in me. And then also, he's like, when you shake his hand, is he like an avatar? Like his arms, right? And then does he have like the web case? He's like milking the fish, right?
Yeah. He'll do that backslap thing. He's incredible. He's impressive. He told me, this is a cool thing. This is like a celebrity name drop thing. He was like, bring your son. My son's one. He'll bring your son. We'll teach him how to swim. Yeah, I will bring my son over and he will teach him how to swim.
Who's Co's swim coach? Michael Phelps.
Michael Phelps. Who's his golf coach? John Brown. Yes, these are great. Who coaches him in soccer? Oh, great. I hope he's pretty awesome. Hey, Q, who coaches your son? Sounds like I'm trying to get the same thing. How do I get in there? Yeah, really.
Well, you gotta get out of that basement.
Yeah, exactly.
Roll around that basement.
I'll say, well, JJ. Blocks apart. Like blocks apart. I don't know why I don't get calls.
When do you get back? Tomorrow? Tonight. Like dinner? Tonight. Hang out tonight. Oh, you said, oh, hey, well, I see you tonight. We're going for like a, let's go for water for a work. I'm going to take a little man for a walk.
Don't go to that basement with him. Just go to Houston, Texas.
No, I will not be going to that. That's something that I don't understand.
Apple's told to hell it's been all day.
Science question.
Yeah, JJ, you mentioned possibly going back to the Lions earlier. You walk them. How demoralizing would we to be on the defense? When you're going for it on the fourth down all the time, guys are just running wide open. What the teams in the NFL need to do to try to slow down the Lions? They are able.
Yeah, I mean, I think first and foremost, they have an incredible line play, which is great. I think their offensive line does a great job. I mean, they've obviously built that team from the inside out, which I think is massive key to success in this league. But one of the things that I think is fascinating about the line is
They limit you based on what?
not somebody that's
Or is somebody have to apply for a certain size?
Think about the Detroit Lions. You would say tough.
Oh, so you have to put the front money.
They kind of do that dance.
You're all that stuff.
But that's what they have one of the top 2 or 3 offenses.
Right.
They are putting up numbers and they're great. That offense is operating so efficient. They're putting up, number 2 in yards per game, 406 yards per game. They're not just grinding it out. They are putting up points. And then you combine that with Dan Campbell's mentality, with that Detroit mentality, with one foot on fourth down. All of that together in one package. Why the Lions are just dominating right now. It's a lot of fun to watch. I think people in Detroit have to get in the game right now because they've been an incredible fan base for a very long time. They've been through some very, very tough years. So they deserve it to have some fun and
Hell yeah, Fox. Averaging 406 yards. Averaging. Okay, so sometimes lower, sometimes much higher. How many games? That's much too much. Put up 400 yards above
57.
Is that the number?
47. Yeah, I do it every week. I got to every week. That's they give me the stat every single week. I know it.
No trailing drawdown. Meaning as you gain your stop loss, that minimum stop loss increases.
Now has turned the ball over one time. He has a reception, he has a fumble, 5 So, like, they're getting them to the fourth quarter, and then they're finding a way to win the game in the fourth quarter. It's not pretty. You're not putting up these huge, massive numbers. They're not throwing the ball over the middle at all. Literally not putting the ball over the middle in the field, which is wild. But they're keeping everything safe. They're keeping everything. Why not? Yeah, why not? I think it's. I mean, I don't know the actual answer to that. I think it's one of 2 things. It's either the offense is not coordinating throws over the middle, they're not creating. How crazy is that? Like, look at that. There's not a single throw. Not one single throw. Everything is short of 10 yards outside the numbers, basically. So that tells me one of 2 things. Either we're not scheming up the right plays to get these types of passes and to have these crossing passes, or this is the kind of one of those 2 things. We don't know which, obviously. But they're winning games. You can't say too much. You're 6-2. Like, how mad can you be?
We are going to do this. Result, playing, exposed it. Summer.
We're in our check down, so move the ball down the field. That's something to
the game out of the space tonight. I want to conclude by doing 2 things. First of all,
Houston beats the Jags, Eagles beat the Chiefs. We are beating the Browns. We are number 1 in the list.
And listen to the fans. because they've never been more grateful for that, right?
Right. And yeah, that'll be awesome. But Jake, I did want to ask you. I think I saw TJ play basically every snap on defense on Sunday. You were talking about how you had.
That's right. One new high of day.
That's Max Crosby stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you kind of, as a pass rusher, generally have an idea going into the game when you're going to take your breaks or when it's going to be. I know for a lot of pass rushers, myself and generally the third series of each half. Always like the third series of each half, you're going on the third down, and you kind of get back into that way. And then throughout the rest, if the drive goes longer than, let's say, 5 or 6 plays, generally for me it was about 6 plays. Like after 6 plays, you're not going to be able to give everything you can possibly give, so you might want to get out of that. I'm buying. Yeah, you don't run anymore. Thank God.
You guys are walking together tomorrow.
You gotta stay like a 3-foot This is
you see that shit? Yeah, I took that run back, but we were down there like,
I was like, yeah, you 3 months
but I didn't make it back.
my strength would whip his head around.
But no.
It's like I wasn't even smart with him. I just reckless. Like offensive line is very tough. I give you guys.
Well, you can tackle. I think it's probably the don't you?
I mean, love this walk.
Right.
With all due respect, strength. 3 months. Still.
Yeah.
That's right.
Kicks that punch. Pass off the game.
You gotta stay square too. Not give anything away. And make sure when you're kicking, you stay square. You gotta get to your spot, KJ. I don't know if you know that. Like if I was playing you, I know you got a different skill set. So I'm trying to get to my spot, let you come to me. You know what I mean, KJ? That's what I'm trying to do.
Major keys. Number 1, get off the ball before the ball's actually snapped. Number 2, just grab any jersey you can find. They're not going to call it anyway. Don't worry. Are we done? I can hear the ESPN music playing. I want to make sure I time it up properly.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. That's been Trenches Wednesday. You're the bet.
If you buy closes 5 minutes above the new up, looks like it's going to so far. Never mind. Do you think that it's the last minute of that candle? They said, it'll be a while. Are you guys getting a lot of calls from Rabbi? Yeah, I've been blocking the shit out of that guy. Probably got him blocked 50 times on 50 different names, like literally going home. Rabbi, something, I don't know, there's been like, I got followed by 50 times today, different accounts.
More igers.
See the count that's been following over with like 50 like bot accounts. They're requesting to speak.
Wow, that's awesome. Great walk.
But you're not voting. I didn't block anyone.
Serve up a lot of questions. What you
Well, hey, Lily, I gotta go.
you have more
You're
cards.
going to leave them for my school.
Before you decide, with the
Sorry,
freestyle
I gotta
Libre 2
eat
system,
them.
know your glucose level and where it's headed, no finger sticks needed. Manage your diabetes with more confidence and lower your A1C. The #1 doctor prescribed CGM. Freestyle Libre 2. Try it for free at freestylelibre.us.
Me and the DM, it usually is the joining space.
Popeye's new sweet and spicy noodles don't make sense. Marinated and tossed in a blend of chili, garlic, and ginger, as sweet as they are spicy. Speaking of flavor, order a Cajun-style turkey at your local Popeyes this holiday season. Red Lobster's new lobster shrimp celebration. Free lobster and shrimp entrees for a limited time. Every day, thousands of kids may miss school because they lack access to clean clothes. But with this cycle, Whirlpool is helping end that cycle because Care Counts by Whirlpool is putting washers and dryers in schools. Learn more at Whirlpool.com. At TJ Maxx, you can go above and beyond and stay under budget. Find the gifts they love for less and gift to the max.
When you think work, think boots. You can boots with heavy equipment. Heavy equipment is well-being.
I'm gonna stay. I know I said 201 to get to 5J, but
The all-day everyday pad right up your rack. More comfortable than jeans. More stylish than sweats. With the all-day everyday pad, you can choose your waist and length sizes to your
5J or
fit. Now
low days. Either way, I think we're gonna make either a newer high or a newer low after the 201.
You said you can't teach an old dog no tricks.
Show the world what it means to be a fan at Fanatics.com. The world's largest collection of officially licensed fan gear from all the leaders, teams, and players you love. Shop now at today's special offer at Fanatics.com. One license to all. Sports Network built the streaming service.
I don't know why Shark does not keep
I'm alive.
Add some color to your Black Friday at Joybird.com. The biggest savings of the year.
no, yeah, that
Up to 45% off select bestsellers and 35% off site-wide. Explore the deals at Joybird.com.
This just one single drop. Virtually 12 So, get the new Flex Super Glue because it works. If you have an invention idea, go to FlexSuperGlue.com and get started today. We have services to showcase your invention. Just call us yourself. Go to FlexSuperGlue.com or call 8447 for free information. Sports Center.
Yeah, Adam Schefter's going to be here with an update on the status of Justin Fields. Will he return
return for the Bears this week as they take on the red-hot Lions restoring the Lord.
Yep, and plus Alex Smith goes one-on-one with not only one of the best tight ends in football, but a new pop culture icon, Travis Kelce, ahead of his Super Bowl rematch against his brother and the Eagles.
We're also going to be live in Philadelphia for the Eastern Conference showdown between the Celtics and the 76ers. Can Tyrese Maxey continue his amazing play for Philadelphia? We're going to start with the NFL and a developing story here on SportsCenter. Deshaun Watson done for the season. Browns making that official this morning. Watson will have season-ending surgery for a non-displaced fracture in his throwing shoulder. Ouch. This is the latest ailment to that shoulder. An MRI revealing what Watson apparently did, which was suffer that injury early in Sunday's win over Baltimore. And today we heard from the man himself. It's here on SportsCenter.
It's tough. I felt like we were turning the corner and really make a run. And, I still believe we still will. With the guys in this locker room. I just want to compete because of being part of it. I'm on the field with those guys. 6 weeks I was down, and tried to come back. And 2 weeks later, back at it again. So,
My God,
it's tough to try to wrap everything around. Just like everyone else coming in Monday, I thought, just banged up a little bit and this way. But yesterday was a different story. It could have been any one of those hits. At the time, like I said, I was, of course, feeling something, but in the midst of the game and everything going on, I was just trying to lock in on the best play and try to get the victory.
All right, senior NFL insider Adam Schefter with us now. Okay, Adam, there's obviously a big hole there in Cleveland. What more can you tell us about the Browns' plan at quarterback moving forward?
The Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski told reporters a short time ago that Dorian Thompson-Robinson would be is expected to start Sunday's game against the Pittsburgh Steelers. He's been the backup for the better part of the season, and the last time he started for Deshaun Watson, he found out that he was starting about 90 minutes before the game. The Browns didn't have the necessary prep time that they would like for a rookie quarterback, whereas now they'll have all week to get the rookie ready, and that is the plan with PJ Walker as the backup. The general manager, Andrew Berry, said that the team does plan to add a third quarterback. I would look at that as a practice squad type of quarterback, not some big name that's going to come in and help the Browns save their season. They're counting on Dorian Thompson-Robinson and Walker to be the guys that have to step up, man up in place of Deshaun Watson, who will not be back until the start of next season.
Yeah, very tough news. Watson coming off arguably his best game in a Browns uniform, that one against the Ravens on Sunday. The Browns and DTR have the Steelers this Sunday. Adam Schefter with the later in the show. As one may imagine, Cleveland's odds to win the division have dropped pretty significantly in the wake of the Deshaun Watson news. They're now the longest shot in the division. However, Cleveland remains favored in this weekend's matchup with Pittsburgh, while ESPN analytics calls a near 50% toss-up.
My quarterback changed nothing for this man, NFL analyst Andrew Hawkins. For this man in that uniform, he played for Cleveland. And I just asked you, when you're getting ready, 6 or 7 different quarterbacks that you played. So mid-season change nothing. How do you see the rest of this season playing out for this franchise? The Cleveland Browns were a contender because of what their defense the Cleveland Browns brought to the table. We've seen them in moments when Deshaun Watson has been absent, still being able to compete, but they felt like they were contenders because they were able to get to as close to that old Deshaun Watson as possible. But we see in some moments they have a chance to do a party. Now going forward, it onus is even more on the defense. And again, we've seen them compete, we've seen them keep close and games. It all comes down to what DTR and PJ Walker potentially can do at that position. Can they mitigate the turnovers? Can they do enough to keep their team in the games and late moments, finish and close games? We've seen them struggle at certain times throughout the season. 2 wins for Walker in the backup capacity. Now beat the Colts, beat the Niners. The numbers still aren't good. 1 touchdown pass against 5 interceptions. It's Sam Hawkins. So what's the financial impact here? Since Deshaun Watson signed his 5-year, fully guaranteed $230 million contract with the Browns, he played 12 games. He's collected $92 million. It's about $8 million per game played. And that's just the start. Watson's on the books for 3 more years, in which he has a cap hit of nearly $64 million this season.
All right, over to the association we go. We got to get into the Eastern Conference Finals preview in the association tonight. Let's dive into it. Celtics and 76ers both currently with an 8-2 record this season, tied managed by 137 points this season. That's the best of any team in the NBA. It's also their most through 10 games since their 07-08 championship team. Now that all, despite it was the 76ers that came out on top when these two teams first met this season. It was 106-103, a win at home. That by far is Boston's only loss in regulation so far this season. Take a look at this matchup. Our guy, NBA reporter Tim Bontemps is here in Philly. Tim, we saw your story on .com about Tyrese Maxey becoming the perfect co-star to Joel Embiid. What more can you tell us about this pop star?
Ladies and gentlemen, December 15th.
Coming into this season, Christine, as you and everybody watching knows, the story around the Philadelphia 76ers was what was going to happen to James Harden, right? And as part of that, what were the Sixers going to do to make up for losing a key player and the guy who led the league in assists last year? What they've done is give the ball to Tyrese Maxey and let him cook. And the results have been really, really impressive. Max is averaging 28 points and 7 assists a game. But more importantly, Christine, he has developed already into a guy that's at game
downloads. Is that
looks
why
like a surefire all-star in February. Looks like he has not done yet in his career. Looks like a guy that is signing a max contract next summer. And it is a guy that
guidelines, 489 million EBITDA.
most importantly for the Sixers going forward, as you said, he's a guy that perfectly slots in next to Joel Embiid. And for a team that coming into this season was wondering how they're going to convince Embiid, the league's reigning MVP, to want to be in Philadelphia long term, to see a championship vision for this franchise. The fact that they've got a rising young star guard who can score 50 points in a game and fit seamlessly next to him on the court. There is not a better sales pitch that the Sixers could have than that, especially when they've got a couple max salary slots available next summer as well.
Yeah, no Harden, no problem so far. You mentioned it, Maxey dropped 25 against the Celtics last Wednesday. He's averaging just over 28 points per game. Now, on the other side, Kristaps Porzingis and Jaylen Brown are both questionable for tonight. What more can you tell us about how the Celtics are preparing to potentially not have them in the matchup?
Well, Jaylen Brown was questionable, as you said, non-COVID illness for Jaylen. He was not at shoot-around here at the Fargo Center this morning. We'll see how he feels later today. He is able to go. As for Kristaps Porzingis, he was here at shoot-around, but said he was pretty limited with a right knee contusion that he suffered in Monday's game against the Knicks. He had a pretty healthy bruise on his knee. Said he had a play where Julius Randle drove into him and they banged knees. And he said his availability for tonight's game would depend on how that knee loosens up throughout the day. But whether Kristaps Porzingis is on the court or not, Christine, I think you can expect to see some more of Drew Holiday guarding Joel Embiid. Something, as you said, in that game last Wednesday, we saw a lot of Drew Holiday guarding Joel Embiid, something the Celtics had some success with. Drew said this morning he thought that matchup went pretty well, but I think we'll get another dose of it tonight. Again, whether Porzingis is in the lineup at center or whether the Celtics are starting out Horford in his place instead.
Yep, 76ers took the win a week ago. We'll see how things play out tonight. Thanks, Tim.
I do, and I have 11-year vet Austin Rivers checking in from LA with more on this matchup. In Austin, both teams are 8-2, so it's been an impressive 10-game run into the season. But who's been more impressive in your eyes?
I think that team has to be the 76ers. I mean, when we talk about the 76ers, this is a team that everybody pretty much tried to write off as soon as that James Harden trade happened. People did not expect a lot. My guy right here, Tyrese Maxey, my goodness, has he been impressive. He's playing at an all-star level. And if you're a 76 fan, this has to be encouraging, just due to the fact that it's going to give everything that Joel Embiid needs, probably just to stay and want to be in Philly long term. We talk about Jamal Murray and Jokic all the time. Has maybe Joel Embiid found his Jamal Murray? I think so. Tyrese Maxey's now getting those touches. He's now getting those reps and looks to now be a star-level guard. He's performing. And you're getting a lot of good play by all the surrounding supporting cast of the 76ers. They've been really impressive, and, this is a team that I'm going to look forward to continue to watch. That's
a rematch from the Sixers win back on November 8th, and that one Jason Tatum held to a season low. 16 points. More Boston coming up later on Sports. Still ahead for us, we're going to lock them in, or at least he is. Marcus Spears, which of these teams is Swagger making a playoff lock? Plus, this moment of hurt is motivation for the Eagles star QB. But that motivation does hurt, and Adam Schefter has an update on Jalen Hurts and his knee issue ahead of a visit to KC. And the show must go on. Jeff Passett with the latest on where Shohei Ohtani could land in free agency. I was going to say, I'm going to keep you between me and the camera. That's what the camera wants. That's what the camera does. Yeah, I'm just going to run around. I'm just going to move around.
Kids like back to balance with the upward vibes.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, I'm playing with clears.
And black.
304 people achieve 90% sleep in months. And Sky Rizzy is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
With Sky Rizzy, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Sky Rizzy. Learn how happy they help save.
Hey, Brad, you know Nationwide is more than an insurance company?
Oh, yeah. They're one of America's largest financial services companies.
Could we get that song like Business Life Retirement?
Nationwide is there to protect. Maybe leave the songs to me. I'm the one with 3 granny. I'm kind of the cable guy. Not sure I agree with that. I'm not sure I like your hat.
When it comes to Nature Valley, which camera are you with? Oats and honey.
PayPal, $61 call, December 1st.
Introducing Nature Valley's Savory Nut Touch Bars. Available in 3 new flavors like everything bacon.
This is a good burger from Arby's. A good strawberry shake from Arby's. Good crinkle fries from Arby's.
Is this a collab for Good Burger too?
Quiet, you. Arby's. We have the meat.
Chester.
You're about to tell me something about it. Let's hope not.
So when you're inside a role, do you destroy who you are?
No, you reach into yourself. You find yourself.
British and Macy's, the fragrance destination.
Domino's new pepperoni stuffed cheese bread is the best thing since bacon and jalapeno stuffed cheese bread, which was the best thing since original stuffed cheesy bread. Get Domino's new pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread, or any other 2 or more mix and match items for just $6.99 each at Domino's.
It's a good day to start something new. To brush away gray in 5 easy minutes. To put yourself out there and always put your best face forward. Just for men, mustache, and beard.
Let's get you cleaned up before Mom gets home.
Mark, get the 6 clean so you can get closer.
Who are you texting? Boyfriend? No, I'm shopping for a car on the phone. Oh, a car?
That's a big purchase.
Relax. I got pre-qualified and shopped by my monthly budget, so I know it's a good decision. Unlike Jenny's new piercing.
Get pre-qualified, shop within your budget. CarMax.
Attention Walmart shoppers, here's some straight talk for you. Use your loved ones to save money on wireless. So, you ready to commit? To 2 lines to save cash. Have you ever saved your parents anything? No. Congratulations on your future savings. What's important in life? Family and saving money. Right? And not necessarily in that order.
More lines mean more savings with Straight Talk. Just $25 a line for unlimited data, all on nationwide 5G. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Swiss Beats. My son Nasser and I were set out to explore different car cultures across the globe. Drive is about family, love, community. That shit never stops. We have us in drugs. You guys saved our lives. My seatbelt is tight.
Fuck the 2 chains, bitch.
Intelligence swept the country quite a market and young people bringing out.
Why do you let this walk away when you're at the vision?
Miami Dolphins.
That's what he's knocking people upside the head. This is my own area. You know what I know? He's knocking people.
You're playing with fire, my friend.
All right, time for that aforementioned fan favorite segment that is sweeping the country, that has swept the country, and now turning back around. Lock them in. Marcus Spears, not here, but still here to do the honors, each week choosing one team to lock into a playoff spot. All right, Marcus, what team are you locking in today?
Well, first of all, Randy, welcome. Welcome to my land, to my segment, to things that they do for me at this network that we work at. This is Lock 'em In with the Goop, okay? Let me get to it, man, because we got work to do, but it's good to see you, brother.
Good to see you.
I'm locking in the Cleveland. This is for you.
I've always wanted to do this. Now I get to showcase the lid. I get to showcase this pristine helmet, not nicked up like the one that you wore today. Now you are going with it. We gave you so many off ramps today with this Deshaun Watson news. You are going to stick with the dog pound.
Yes, sir. One of the strengths of this segment, Randy, is conviction. Okay, and I'm not gonna let a rock the boat make everybody leave off and get life rafts. The Cleveland Browns defense is the best defense in the league. I think at the quarterback position, you just need to manage games and get them to the fourth quarter and let 95 Miles Garrett and the rest of this defense take care of the later work in games, as we saw last week against Baltimore. Remember this too, PJ Walker has played, he started one game and played a bulk of one game, and they both are wins in the win column. They beat Indianapolis, and I think it was Baltimore. Not Baltimore. I can't recollect the game, but he had 2 starts in this season where he was able to get the win as the game went down the stretch. Did he play great? No. Is he going to light the world on fire? Probably not. I think he has the ability to make a couple plays and a couple throws. As long as he keeps this team out of harm's way without turning the football over, which could be an issue. But if he does that, manage games, take care of the football, his defense will take care of the rest. Because the reason why, I want to reiterate this to everybody, even with the devastation of Deshaun Watson being lost for the rest of the season, the reason why we all thought that the Cleveland Browns could actually make it to the playoffs and potentially make a run was because of this defense. And they ain't went nowhere, right?
Yeah.
So I'm keeping the Cleveland Browns. That's my lock.
Well, listen, that defense is 30 yards better than the next best team in terms of yards allowed. So Cleveland number 1, and then there's a sizable gap, and they're 5th in the NFL in sacks. And then when you get to the fourth quarter, if you have a lead, they suffocate you. They're 2nd in the league in rush yards per game. And the team that escapes the mind right now is the San Francisco 49ers. So PJ Walker comes in, beats an NFC contender, and beats the Colts, and does it in different ways, right? That Colts game was a shootout, and the game against San Francisco was a little bit more of a bowling constrictor type situation. Whether it's Dorian Thompson-Robinson, whether it's PJ Walker, you still believe in the defense that it's now going to have so much more asked of it, but maybe that can free up the defense, right? Like when the defense comes into a game knowing, hey, boys, we need 15 points on that board or less, or else we'll have a shot. Is there some clarity there for the defense?
Yeah, there's some clarity, but also really it was clarity before that. This offense wasn't lighting the world on fire. Newsflash for everybody. They had to make plays. The Baltimore game was won by this defense. Bob kicked 6 late in the game. Deshaun had a really good second half when it comes to managing the game and taking care of the football. But they haven't been explosive offensively. The most explosive thing has been a few shots to Mark Cooper, but more importantly, the run game. The run game took a hold in the Baltimore game in the second half as well. So I think you already have a team with the defense that had the mentality that we have to win most of these games. The key for Cleveland going forward is to not turn the football over and put their defense in disadvantageous situations. The other thing is this too, Ray, when you think about how you go into the week now, whether that's DTR or whether that's PJ Walker, there's a game plan formulated for those guys now. There's no more influx about if Deshaun is going to play. Let's see how he feels on Wednesday. Let's see if we can get him to the game. It's about a plan for whatever one of those guys they're going to start. So hopefully they are in a better situation to perform on Sunday with a clear picture and an opportunity to play to their skill set as opposed to coming in and doing respond.
Looking at the inverted head shoulders.
The pressure is on this coaching staff offensively to manage this offense because, like we know, that if we give our defense enough opportunities and don't put them in too much of harm's way, they'll eventually make a play or two for us to come through. It's what Pittsburgh has been doing, and now the Cleveland Browns needs to continue to adopt that philosophy.
Does it give you any cause for concern that this is the third AFC North team that you have locked in?
None whatsoever. It's my, first of all, it's my second. Number one. And two, I'm confident. You should look at my record and lock them in. Most of these teams that you see up here, I'm a little scared about the Saints. But most of these teams that you see up here already, they will be in the postseason.
Yeah, what we saying this was about. A, his segment. B, conviction. Conviction from Swagger. Cannot wait for next week's video. Marcus Spears. Thank you, sir.
All right, guys, let's look ahead to next Monday, a Week 11 matchup that everyone is looking forward to. The Eagles headed to Kansas City to take on the Chiefs. This is the 57 match. That one was a shootout, of course. We saw Kansas City winning the whole thing, 38-35. But of course, the Chiefs ended up second to just end the season. This season, we are back.
It hurt so good.
Okay. All right, Paul, when it comes to this matchup, what matchup are you having your eye on?
I'm looking at the Chiefs wide receivers with the Eagles secondary. Specifically, where are the options outside of Travis Kelce for the Kansas City Chiefs and who can be kind of nasty offensively and doesn't have Patrick Mahomes with DeAndre to take Travis Kelce away. And there hasn't been enough production on the side. The Eagles secondary, if you ask me what their flaw has been, it would actually be that unit. Because they haven't been able to stop the passing game. Why does Henry Why am I when you look at this matchup, that is where the Marcus and the wide receivers are very tough.
So Randy just asked me this about Travis.
So right now we are bouncing back up to this 8-yard. Slam.
I actually think it's big. Go look at Andy Reid's record after body. He gets his team the entire week
I'm intrigued on an Amazon body.
The story gets old in the opposite direction. So, hey, we're not winging it. Neither's Adam Schefter. He's with us in moments with an update still ahead on Jalen Hurts' status for Monday night. And Hurts' opponents catching questions. Travis Kelce, aforementioned, catching up with his first NFL quarterback ahead of the Super Bowl rematch.
Oh my, that's yes.
Right now, get a free
wait a second. It may be a good idea to
$2 billion. Now, one football in the app, one free. Like me.
You held the last 2 days also good.
I
never met the guy.
Does exist.
Is this for me? Did I get anything this year?
And daily deals.
This holiday season.
I'm still getting your sharp.
No, you're not.
Sharp to chew the after is very psychic.
Known as a passionate artist, known for loving the outdoors, known for getting everyone together. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 16 types of cancer, including certain early-stage cancers. One of those cancers is triple-negative breast cancer. Keytruda may be used with chemotherapy medicines as treatment before surgery, and then continue for life after surgery of early-stage breast cancer and our awareness to remove that.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body to remove after treatment. This may receive that today. See your doctor right away if you have cough, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe nausea, headache, light sensitivity.
Look at man, they are freaking
monsters. Constipation, anyone that tries to change an appetite, confusion, urinary problems, muscle pain or weakness, fever, rash, itching, and flushing. To meet the other side effects, tell your doctor about autoimmune conditions, including immune system problems. If you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, receive chest radiation.
Yeah, I mean, I made money in the short term.
Keytruda is
The way the market acts.
and has also been studied in hundreds of clinical trials,
Rejected
exploring ways to treat
any
even
sharp
more
down
cancer.
one rejected.
It's true.
Now they're going to rip
Intruder
it.
from Node. See all the things that came from Intruders Node.
Rip it for these guys.
Intruder.com. Ask your doctor if you Popeye's new sweet and spicy wings don't make sense. Marinated and tossed in a blend of chili, garlic, and ginger, as sweet as they are spicy. Speaking of flavor, order a Cajun-style turkey at your local Popeyes this holiday season. I have knowledge of severe black psoriasis. Thanks to SkyRisi, I'm on my way to clearer skin. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clearer skin in 4 months. And SkyRisi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about SkyRisi. Learn how happy can help you save.
There's so much at stake here.
I've been good. Luckily, I come across you.
Saturday at 7:30 on ABC. It's not like the good old days. It's not like the good old days. It's not like the good old days. Stop blaming everything. Instead,
I'm watching the 44 calls on Amazon. I'm giving it 2 minutes. You want to see where these candles close?
Well, you didn't buy it.
Since when do you dictate what we do?
Individuality complicates things. Rainbow gives you wings. QMGC is one absolute instrument. Like Black's military success. After about 8 years after that, I decided that I wanted to go after that lifelong dream.
Break out.
Since graduating, I've gotten promoted and I'm able to operate with confidence now because I now have the technical expertise and broader skill set that the Turks and UMGC is giving me. I feel I can accomplish anything.
Learn more at umgc.edu.
Well, when I
Chrissy Williamson, Ladies Got Ladies Sports Center on your Wednesday show. Anytime at 478 in Arlington this season. 478, 5 home runs, 9 RBIs, 7 games. They dominate there once again this week. As the Major League Baseball owners meetings are underway in Ohtani's free agency, Eagles to very much dominate baseball's beginning to the hot stove season. Senior MLB intelligent passes with us from there this afternoon. Hey, what more can you tell us about Ohtani's free agency pursuits?
It's going to be under a shroud of secrecy because that's what Shohei Ohtani wants, and this is where the guy who is arguably the best free agent ever to hit the market wants, he is going to get. But the number of teams that are interested in him is going to be limited by the size of his contract. We're talking about what is likely to end up as the largest contract in North American sports history, something that could be in the $500 million range. Now, teams are going to want to go a shorter term. But I think the size of the market, whether it is the Los Angeles Dodgers, the Texas Rangers, as you just mentioned, Boston Red Sox, the Chicago Cubs, the New York Mets, the Los Angels, I mean, there are a lot of teams, even the Toronto Blue Jays, that really despite the fact that he had elbow surgery that could be lifted from the gym this next season. The bat, though, carries a look at saw with Aaron Judge last winter. There are going to be teams just like the San Francisco Giants were last year that are interested in this year.
Usual suspects there. Another chapter star pitcher Yoshinobu Yamamoto entered the international posting system. He's eligible to be signed by MLB teams as a free agent. He's named a pitcher can specifically MVP twice. He's thrown 2 no-hitters. What are you hearing about with this 25-year-old right where he might land?
win 2 cans and 10
That Randy is guy at 25. You just don't see players of Yoshinobu Yamamoto's quality hit the free agent market at 25 years old. And because of that, there are a dozen teams right now that I mean, pitching is going to be a hot commodity just in baseball free agency this offseason. And Yamamoto's got a fastball that runs about 95, 96
go up to 99, and a split-finger fastball that is as devastating as Kodai Senga's goes for. But the idea that they can get him at 25 years old, the contract's going to be for 7+ years, and the expectation in the industry is that it's going to exceed $200 million. So whether it's the Dodgers, the Yankees, the Red Sox, the Cubs, you say all the usual suspects, well, everybody. Reminder, tune into the 6 p.m. Sports Center tonight for the announcements of the 2 Cy Young awards for this year at Chef Pass.
Soggy biscuit.
Soggy biscuit, my English friend. Yeah, it's like baseball as well. But not technically hot start season or even close. Ending the season awards weekend. I just told you about the Cy Young awards. On-season moves rather continuing to be made. That's in Milwaukee. This little south in Evanston, Illinois, is college football player of the day. Interim coach no longer. David Braun expected to be named the school's permanent head coach. That's according to what sources tell ESPN's Pete Thamel. Already 5 wins in his first season. Preston service after situation with Mark Fitzgerald. Coach Fitz was fired in July. Allegations of fraudulent hazing.
Quarterback Deshaun Watson of the season was not in his fracture. Rookie Dorian Thompson-Robinson is expected to start this week against the Steelers.
By the way, I'm wrong. All right, that's where that Christian Bengals spot out. T. Higgins is going to miss tomorrow night's AFC North showdown against the Ravens with an hamstring injury. He suffered the injury last Wednesday in practice and was forced to miss Sunday's loss to the Texans. Defensive Sam Hubbard has also been ruled out.
It's been a rematch of last season's Super Bowl on Sunday with the Chiefs for the Eagles on Monday Night Football. Philly coming off the bye week and hoping the time off translates to a healthier quarterback. Previous 5 games got Adam Schefter back with us. Now, Adam, we know that Jalen Hurts has been dealing with that knee injury. What are you hearing about how he's feeling ahead of their matchup with the Chiefs on Monday Night Football?
Well, the good thing is that he had the bye week to rest it, not play on it, not injured any further. Clearly, he has not been himself. You can see it's affecting him. You can see the way he looks on the field and the way he feels about it. He's been hobbled, but he's been out there. He's been producing. He's been making plays the way that Jalen Hurts does. And an extra week of rest of staying off it will allow him to be healthier going into Monday night's game against the Kansas City Chiefs. He's been dealing with this knee the past several weeks now, but obviously a week of rest certainly helps him going into Monday night's game against the Chiefs. As for the Bears quarterback, Justin Fields, the Bears head coach Matt Eberflus said today that he's progressing well, and he is planning to start him on Sunday against the Detroit Lions. So Fields will be back after missing 4 games due to that thumb injury, and he's had a better grip of the football in practice. They like what they're seeing, and barring any setbacks, he is tracking to play against the Lions on Sunday as the Bears want to take a good long look at Justin Fields the rest of the season.
Facing a Lions team that has given up 30 points
DJ, you still in
in
runner for you all out.
NFL out of Schefter. Week 11 in the NFL starts tomorrow, and there's more than a few games worth keeping your eye on. Maybe the biggest game
DJ muted and inventory.
between Eagles and the Chiefs.
I just said all I care about is going to be.
In the following season, there's a chance for the 6-2
He's doing his little stand-up. Back.
Week 11 starts the Bengals and Ravens. That's tomorrow. Cincinnati is walking incredible 15 straight primetime games dating back to 2013. It's the longest drought by any team since the merger in 1970. Also, in the AFC North, the Steelers and Browns. Cleveland will, of course, be without Deshaun Watson and have already seen their playoff chances drop from 80% all the way down to 63%, according to ESPN analysts. And the Surgeon Raiders will face the rested Dolphins, who are coming off their bye. Miami has won 16 of their last 21 meetings against the Raiders. They are unbeaten at home so far this season. Miami head coach spoke earlier today.
You see the type of guy that you'll be able to put back in and it's the workload, you have to ease him.
What kind of money do you have in fantasy football? This seems strategic as well. So as I continue to stare in this crystal ball that's not telling me anything, I do know that he really wants to play. He's shown that. All right, so you heard about the rich getting richer. It's the fast getting faster for Miami. So we're back with a man who's plenty fast as well, Andrew Hawkins. Miami comfortably in first place in that division, and Tua Tagovailoa's been a big reason, playing at a high level. What do you see from him this year?
What I see from Tua is his ability to play into his strengths, his anticipation, his ability to process very quickly, and his accuracy. And also, kudos to Mike McDaniel for the way that he's constructed this offense around Tua's strength. When you watch him, he's very decisive. The part where he's made the biggest leap is trusting the concept and the anticipation. He's throwing guys open. You are seeing these receivers who are incredibly fast get even faster because of the pre-snap motions they use, the formation, and again, just perfect the way that they play to their own strengths and the things that make them unique in the offense.
Antonio Pierce's defense, big test. The Dolphins have the highest scoring offense in the league. 31.7 points per game.
The snap, the swing of the right leg, the kick is up, and the kick is good. The clock hits 0, and the Texans celebrate. They have defeated the Bengals by the final score of 30-27.
It is getting start hitting right now.
Come back to beat the Ravens 33-31.
63 to hit. Trimming at 118. Sorry, 117.
All right, we're back to both the Bengals and the Ravens coming off of a short week. That's the Bengals in week 2. It is now week 11. So what do you need to see from the Bengals tomorrow in order to see if this matchup?
This is an old-fashioned AFC North matchup. And the Bengals need to do it the old-fashioned way of football. They have to be able to run the football, and they have to be able to stop the rushing game. The Ravens, when you look at last week, they're still getting incredible production out of Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase and that connection. But beyond that, in the offense, there hasn't been a single part that is specifically in the running game and Joe Mixon, getting him going, even more clock. And then on the other side, if they cannot stop the Ravens' offensive rushing attack, it's going to be a long night for them. That is where this whole offense starts. That's where all the passing concepts, the deep shots, and all the versatility that they're able to get in the passing game comes from. They have to start there, and then
he just went out.
Okay, so the Bengals 4-5 this season.
It is a must-win game. This scenario for the last 2 years has ended with the AFC Championship. The difference is the AFC North is as competitive as it's been since beginning. These are all good teams, all vying for playoff spots, and they drop this one and can start to feel a little late early.
Bengals
Actually, watching these contracts on 45 patents and just waiting for it to hit $6, and it just has not happened.
All right, heavy moments before Travis Kelce takes the field against the Eagles. He's going to catch up with Alex Smith, his first NFL quarterback. While he's looking back,
I hope everyone has that quarterback today.
I agree with this. I think that's the one that's the best he ever had.
When you order Domino's,
and I hope tomorrow is even better.
Free pizza to use in the future.
Sorry, Dad.
So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza when you need it most. Hey, Domino's. Fairlife Chocolate Ultra Filtered Milk brightens all your holiday traditions with 50% more protein, 30% less sugar, and a delicious taste. Fairlife makes any moment.
I don't know why I bought it, but I bought it one day.
Fairlife.
Oh, we did have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Thanks to Sky Rizzy, playing the role of skin. 3 out of 4 people achieve 9% clear skin at 12 months. And Sky Rizzy is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
With Sky Rizzy, nothing on my skin. It's everything. Ask your dermatologist about Sky Rizzy. Learn how AbbVie can help the same.
Yesterday, I actually tried with so great and
It's nearly as smooth
on my own.
Long turns usually turn out all right. Even when he shows up running back.
I will try it. I'll ask you.
He only ever drinks smooth martinis in his game. Surely he was entirely fine. Must be a
So
joke.
this was it. Did you get it for like $20? That I can hear.
Bounty absorbs spills like a sponge and is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the quicker.
Look, you look like capital up. What kind of capital?
Energizer Ultimate
No capital.
The number one longest lasting double connect. Depending on which one you like, just without the account.
That's great. If you pay the lifetime, you blow the account out, you're done.
Yeah, no, exactly.
But then if you pay again, you can go back to the well.
Are you in a lump?
If you...
No, I'm married to Tim.
So Tim, did he ever tell you the YouTube water polo story?
Yes, I have heard that a lot this weekend.
Hey, Tim, you got married. Where's the invite, dude? I crushed it.
Are you betting against the YouTube of the one place? You're so selfish. And I'm sucking college trash. Just remember to act sad when you lose.
True that.
Taco Bell is the home of the Moss student section. Sign up at Taco Bell. You could win free crunchy tacos and maybe even exclusive swag. Hit up the Taco Bell app and make your voice heard.
You think horses, you think boots, you think boots, you think cowboys and cowgirls, Friday nights and $2 bills. Because it's payday, and payday means hard work, which means you're back to thinking boots. You think boots, you think Harriet.
Wear by Aaron Andrews, the sportswear collection for all women, is now officially licensed with more teams. Women can support their teams in fashion-forward apparel, everywhere, anywhere. Find it at fanatics.com. Officially licensed everything.
At Granger, we know dealing with the unexpected is part of your job description. And you made a promise to keep the line running, to power through the downpour, to be the one who always gets it done. And our promise is to help you do it with professional-grade supplies for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. Because you can't predict the future, with the right partner, you can be prepared for it. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, you're the ones who get it done.
Christine Williams and Randy Scott with you back on SportsCenter, new on SportsCenter. Kevin Stefanski, how we arrived.
I think during that game, again, that was a tough spot that he was in. So I think this week, having a whole week of preparation, knowing that he's going to be the starter, I think is important. Every backup will tell you, and it's the truth, they have to be ready to go. After the first play, after the second play, the starter needs to shoot it. So he's prepared himself all season.
Starter in this game, Deshaun Watson needing far more than a shoelace and season-ending shoulder surgery. Earlier this morning, ESPN Analytics favored Cleveland in each of their next 7 games on the schedule. However, since the Watson announcement is done for the year, they're favored in just 3 of those games. They become FPI underdogs in the remaining 4. Browns now have just a 16% chance to win the division. It was down from their near 30% chance they had this morning.
Monday Night Magic, instant classic, Super Bowl sitcom had to rematch. Run that back, each hike, dramatic. Quarterback option, might rush or pass it. Eagles and Chiefs, lacing up your cleats. Repeated your feet, right fans on your feet.
Hey, you gotta love it right here.
Okay, guys, Taylor Swift's 2 favorite teams will play one another in Week 11. That's the Eagles flying to Kansas City to take on the Chiefs. And a Super Bowl 57 rematch. He's fresh on the trip to Argentina, where he spent time with that well-documented Eagles fan. Healthy, that's not his first quarterback. Alex Smith talked about what's been happening in his life lately. Okay, the numbers are great. Everybody sees it coming. You know who they're going to, and it's still worse. How do you make that happen?
Nikki Hadley, the you heard of it. He said social media
to be going to get rid of the Bob.
You came in saving. I got traded in 2017. Draft was great. Do you remember your first touchdown?
There you go, Frank.
Watch out, man. I do remember. What I remember specifically is not so much the catch, though. It's so much the dance, money, dance. I don't think I'd ever seen a tight end. I think I might have brought a little bit more juice to the initial pad. About where you are, man. Hosting SNL. You've got the #1 podcast in the country. You got paparazzi, bro, following you.
I couldn't help but notice we had a special guest watching the game.
Shout out to Taylor for pulling up. Do you have moments where you guys look around like, how did I get one foul? A few doors open for winning our second Super Bowl because my brother and all the magic that happened with the podcast last year. Right. It's been a roller coaster of just a fun ride. I love you, brother. I know you guys are testing even closer. I hope you guys know. It's been such a unique experience. I could have never even expected to be able to do things together. Everybody kind of looks at us like we're too we wanted to show our unique brotherhood. The crazy part is that I would never Amazon is the truth, right? So we can take a deal again since the Super Bowl. Yes, Jason. It's an opportunity to meet you. I've always wanted to be on something. And then just come and accept that it's not going to be a team up. It's just going to be one battle like we do every single night. We play cards and every single night. I just cherish it.
All right, so the college game, Michigan finally played a top 10 team last week. They ran their way to a win over Penn State. Acting head coach Sharon Moore was emotional in his post-game interview, asked about Jim Harbaugh, and today he was back at the podium talking about the Michigan versus everybody mentality. This is new on
that short.
So is it Michigan versus everybody as the church says, or Michigan as Americans?
Both. Everybody that's against us is on the other side. So if America's with us, then let's go. You guys are with us. If not, we're tough. I think when you're at the top, everybody's always trying to knock you down. And we feel like we always got a target on back, which is great. We love it. So we're just going to continue to do what we do, stay together, and just keep going.
It's time for social scene. We're going to get a lot of handball in the show. But my squad is SL Benfica, and they're taking on Ryan Nekbar-Leuven. And SL Benfica's on the break here. They're in red. Here they go. Plenty of pace on the shot. Maybe too much goes off the crossbar, and you're like, oh, darn it. But watch the ball. Doink. Yeah, right off the keeper. You think you're embarrassed watching it? Imagine being him. That's living it. His noggin. Just knocking it right for a goal. It was 5-3, maybe not something.
Yeah, top 50 piece, Chick-fil-A is the only restaurant I personally eat. And Travis Maxey, he's apparently a fan. After dropping what our friend favorite person all of 50 piece extra crispy, he was gifted from the list. And a 50-piece Chick-fil-A chicken nugget, which is the best. I don't know if you can spell that.
Could we finish that together?
You 25?
I can be 25.
I'll give you 40.
By my recollection, this is just the second time this has happened. Fan of the Baylor basketball game, full court puck. It's going to hit the mat, though. Look at this little hop, skip, and a jump it takes. That's dirty pull by Baylor, and it still goes in. What? For $5,000. I'm not trying to be Buzz Killington here. It should be worth more. Maybe double or triple that. I'm sure.
All right, let's go back to the association. The in-season tournament matchup between the Warriors and the Timberwolves was tense last night. 3 players were ejected from the game, including Draymond Green, after a scuffle ensued between Daniels and Klay Thompson. Now, Green put Rudy Gobert in a headlock after review. And then, as I said, ejected from the game. This isn't the first time that Green has been tossed in this early NBA season. On Saturday, he was ejected
following everybody with all your body counts.
118 to 110 loss to the Cavs after pushing Donovan Mitchell as he brought up the ball.
You have to unmute yourself.
Hello, thank you so much. Yes, this is Rabbi Rothschild. Thank you so much for the opportunity to speak.
No, all we want you to do is stop harassing all the listeners and followers. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is Rabbi Rothschild. Thank you so much for the opportunity to speak.
No, all we want you to do is stop harassing all the listeners and
You're very professional.
Let's get you cleaned up before mom gets home.
I'm not harassing you.
Work. Get districts clean so you can get closer.
Your record label is taking off, but so is your sound engineer. You need to hire. Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
This is a payday one. It's got tons of peanuts and caramel corn to get the job done. So you can think of it as a tool to be kept here, or even here, but definitely not here. It's not a pencil, people. Get dirty.
Lunch? Yes, please. That'll be $23. Your ad says it's free. It is for ultimate passengers. I'll just have water. Cash or card?
Oh, there it is.
Well, at AT&T, when we offer you our best iPhone deals, guarantee it. Even on the new iPhone 15 Pro. Check it out.
We do have free movies. The purchase of it. I'll just fix my
Only AT&T gives everyone our best deals on every iPhone with any popular deal. Guaranteed. Get iPhone 15 Pro on
No, it isn't that right? Talking strawberry shake.
Yep. Like talking head side.
Arby's, we have the meat.
Now what? You say it when getting older starts getting old. At Prudential, we think you should ask it when your birthday opens up a new chapter. Like when you realize you've got the rest of your life to look forward to. Ask, now what? Here's what. You tap into the insurance, investment, and retirement expertise of Prudential and get everything you need to help ensure the best.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Speak to an advisor or visit Prudential.com.
Yeah, actually, probably got it just
You're about to tell us
No, it's 5 minutes and really have your shoulders.
Popeye's new sweet and spicy wings don't make sense. Marinated and tossed in a blend of chili, garlic, and ginger. That's sweet. Like they are spicy. Speaking of flavor, order occasions how to eat your local Popeyes this holiday season.
Amber candle, severe blood psoriasis. Thanks to Skyrizzi, I'll play with clear skin. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin in 4 months. And Skyrizzi is just 4 doses a year and reduced starting
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections, or a lower ability to fight them away. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, have a vaccine or plan to.
Skyrizzi, nothing on my skin means everything to stop the problem. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizzi. They're not epic and overseeing.
Our way has never been just one way.
block.
Icons,
Like that's blocked like a certain
teammates,
Jesus Christ.
first timers, and investigators.
That guy's the rabbi.
Legacies,
Another 50 account that
until we're millions.
Same profile.
The dreamers,
Yeah,
until
okay.
the dream gets done. We're not stopping anytime soon, and we'll bring the world with us.
Oh, that's funny.
I searched it and I'm gonna block them all.
With this album, I will make these world famous. And you
know these colors are just wrong. Fantasy Florence.
These ones wrong.
No, baby, quick. See the one to the side.
Yeah, and I'm Jewish.
Yes,
I
I feel it.
This guy's just harassing the world.
University of Maryland Global Campus isn't just another state school. It's a school for real life, one that values the successes you've already achieved. That's why why UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and life and job experience. Why we offer scholarships and affordable tuition. And why we have online classes and the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. For over 75 years, UMGC has helped people succeed and get further. What will your next success be?
Chiefs Kingdom will raise a banner above the National Football League again.
Maybe they'll be good enough to get back.
At every game that you're going to respond. Every game is in front of you.
Oh, well, so I on TikTok, I had and I actually won and the Chiefs go back to and then I sold those contracts and I really did.
I haven't checked, but I mean, I sold Carvana.
Oh, what a lineup this weekend. We're getting that Super Bowl rematch. That's on Monday Night Football. Plus, Formula One races. That's under the lights in Las Vegas. Saturday night on ESPN. Before all that, on Thursday night, Shakur Stevenson hoping to become a three-division world titleist against Edmund Santos. Jim Tessitore has more on Shakur's race to the top of the sport.
At 26 years old, it seems as though Shakur Stevenson is a career race all by himself. Or he's just been faster than him. In just 2 years as a pro, the Olympic medalist blew by the competition and became the middleweight world champion in 2019. A year later, he moved up to junior lightweight. By 2022, he had 2 belts there at 130 pounds. Now he's the lightweight with big-name fights in his sights. Undisputed Mania, the Lola Showdown, and the rising undefeated Frank Martin. But it seems like those star makers can see Stevenson in the rearview mirror, holding for a pit stop. That now leaves us with Edwin de los Santos, who thankfully won the fight Stevenson. He should rise to the top.
All right, we go from top speeds to top NBA plays. We got Jackson Hayes, Grizzlies, Lakers. Hayes now with LA. We're going to miss that. That's stats. Rebound. I would back. That's what I call it. Shot. But then later in the game,
none of their accounts will be able to get in there to keep following.
that's Austin's meters at Austin Reeves lobbing at Jackson Hayes. Getting up another 25. For the business end of the kick down there. What elevation? We got 1 or 2 value.
I think at this point, we'll make it better.
Every 50
And the three-pointer between 2 defenders at the buzzer. Thinks that, that's why we call him Jimmy Butler.
That is why Hawks are distance. Sharp Thompson in transition. On Clint Capella. Baptizing Waters and Blake for the dunk bottom. And he's short and short. He said it's just 2 points. And we're down to our second quarterback in Cleveland, Deshaun Watson. This story breaking this morning. He is done for the season. It's season-ending shoulder surgery for a non-displaced fracture in that throwing shoulder. It's the latest ailment for the shoulder. An MRI revealing what Watson apparently suffered early in Sunday's win over Baltimore. Heard from the man himself. It's Deshaun Watson on Sports.
It's tough. I felt like we were turning the corner to really make a run. And, I still believe we still will. With the guys in this locker room. I just want to feel those guys.
Good job.
6 weeks I was down and tried to come back. 2 weeks later, back at it. So, yeah, it's tough to try to wrap everything around. Just like everyone else coming in.
Yeah, good job, dog.
Just banged up a little bit.
Shout out to that guy.
Yesterday,
It's a kibosh on my
could have
list.
been one of those days. At the time, like I said, I was
Good for him.
feeling something, but in the midst of the game and everything going on, I was just trying to lock in on the next play and try to get the
Kibosh is a product.
Well, good jacket.
It's a great, it's an expensive
jacket.
jacket.
I just would like to see Randy try to pull off a jacket like that.
It's a good check for that. Jordan Thompson-Robinson again is going to be the starting quarterback for
Still
the
on the
Browns
tennis.
this week. You got NBA today?
Welcome to NBA Today, presented by ESPN Bet.
Welcome to NBA Today, presented by ESPN Bet. Clearly, LL Cool J knew a little something about the in-season tournament that maybe we didn't with the theme song. The legend, the Hall of Famer, Mr. Michael Wilbon is here, our senior writer, Zach Lowe, the newest member of our team, Austin Rivers, and the OG, Kendrick Perkins. Gentlemen, the Warriors, the Timberwolves, they punched in for their second game in 4 days last night.
Something about that in-season tournament.
It took less than 100 seconds. I mean, Kendrick Perkins, check the score here. 0-0. Watching the corner there, Klay Thompson, Jaden McDaniels. I don't know, was he going for a box out? Did he just go straight for the jersey ripped down?
I mean, this had to start from their last game, right? You know, Jaden McDaniels, he was on play, he was like a pair of church socks. So, you know, I'm just saying last game.
Well, it wouldn't stop between Klay and Jaden McDaniels. There, watch Draymond Green and Rudy Gobert. Draymond just flies in for the
top roll.
The chokehold? Well, Klay would end up being assessed 2 technical fouls and tossed out of the game. McDaniels assessed 2 technical fouls, tossed out of the game. And then Draymond Green, for his display in all of this, was assessed a flagrant 2, and he was also tossed. We needed to get the slow-mo angle here, Austin. This is what it looked like. Here is what it would sound like after the game, but from the perspective of Rudy Gobert, after all 3 players were ejected.
Rudy had his hands on Clay's neck. That's why Draymond went after Rudy. And that's I saw one replay right after that. Guys on the back of the bench were telling us that Rudy had Clay. That's why. So that's all I
know. Let's see what else we got views here. Looks like Trevor Milton is awaiting sentencing. Rabbi shit the bed with their soccer update.
So right now, he is in the middle of reviewing the video, interviewing the parties involved, and I can't tell you, as the league considers what to do here, before handing down a decision, they also take into account this and offense that has happened before. And as you can see with Draymond Green, it has happened a couple of times. Mr. Wilbon, I would like you to put on your commission hat. You are Joe Dumars. You are handing this down. Do you think you can use this for how you do it?
Yes.
And this
the league is like the
out of service.
I would make it fun.
Have this issue. So
it's like
it's job to Rabbi and trying to get the fix out.
Once again,
even though the
two to
let's see.
Okay, but this you have to want to see this playoff series
convicted of fraud
because this didn't start at 0-0, and it didn't start because Draymond saw Rudy's hands on Clay. That might have been a trigger, like a justification. But this goes back to last game, maybe something last year. We'll find out about it. But I hope Austin agrees with me.
Austin has some experience of putting someone in a...
I do have a little bit. Yeah, I see 3-4 games suspension. Nobody threw any punches. Nobody got hurt. Rudy walked away fine. But this is what Draymond does. You know what I mean? He's an antagonist. He's a guy that's an enforcer for the Warriors. He's a guy that is supposed to be the big dog. You kind of had something, with the Celtics where if something were to happen, you would have to step in. And sometimes in a split second, you can never react a little bit stronger than you wanted to.
Here's all respect to Draymond, right? Future Hall of Fame, 4-time NBA champion, 4-time All-Star, defensive player of the year. His resume is longer than the Hollywood. We got to get out here. The league has to make a statement because it's a problem. And the problem is with Draymond. If you look at his history of him kicking people, of him stepping, I mean, merely hop stepping on Sabonis last year in the postseason. Donovan Mitchell, I've never heard anyone say anything negative about Donovan Mitchell. How did he get into it with Donovan Mitchell? I'm talking about Draymond Green 2 days ago. So when I'm looking at it, I'm looking at this behavior that he's displaying time and time again. And what I was always told is no one in one individual that's bigger than the league itself. And the league is also supposed to protect their players. And the things that Draymond Green is doing right now on the floor, Adam Silver in the NBA has to make a statement to Draymond.
What's a statement?
A statement is 5 to 10 games. Wow. Because he has to learn from this. Like, this can't be tolerated. This is unacceptable. And whether or not we like Rudy Gobert as a person or whatever the case may be, he's basketball. He's also a Hall of Famer. And the respect level has to be there. There's no way that man should choke over. Nowhere in the
Donovan Mitchell thing went at him the other day. Draymond tried to go to the game before talking all that junk out there. Didn't have an idea of it. And Rudy verbally laid the smackdown after the game. The tide is kind of turning here when players, they know he's a 4-time champion. He is a future Hall of Famer. He's one of the best defenders in the history of the game. He's a genius on the basketball court. The rest of the league is getting tired, and they're telling you that they're getting tired. And by the way, we're talking about Draymond. The Warriors are 6-6. They have one good win. Entire season. Steph is missing a couple games. Draymond's going to get suspended. You're talking about playoff series between these two teams. They got to start getting serious about winning some games. These last 2 games have been tests for them. Cleveland, Minnesota, more tough games coming up. They failed every test. Yeah. Like, they've got 7. They've got to get it together, man.
But also, you were in these matchups not that long ago. These were your teammates. These were your guys. You saw those matchups with Draymond Green up close. Is what Zach's saying true? The time running out on people's tolerance for this?
I feel, Minnesota also feels that they're a team emerging in the West. They think it's their time. We've all sat back and watched the Warriors dominate the NBA for the last decade. These young players, these young talented Jaden McDaniels, 146 million contract. These are guys that got something to prove this year. And last year we got knocked out the first round, swept by Denver, one game, and the year before, one of the play-in games. Right now, they're one of the hottest teams in the NBA. Draymond has run this thing for a long time now. He's got into it.
What's to piggyback on your point is a great point. It's not just the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's the league overall. Who are we talking about? Jason Tatum, Sean Moran. Jason Tatum, Tyrese Maxey, Luka Doncic, Anthony Edwards. Like, these guys are not respecting the old heads no more. They're saying this is our league, SGA. Right? And so that old approach, the old Warriors, the Bullies, like, no one is respecting that no more. They're saying, you know what? We have to win games and we have to respect what these young boys are doing.
It has to be part of the invented. It has to be the right life. God knows, Joe Dumars was involved in more dust-ups than that. I think that was a featherweight dust-up with the bad with Joe, not personally, but in the frame. I don't know if the league is ready to start asking. I agree with you that look, if you want Adam Silver and you really want to see the whole operation, you say to Draymond is in the Warriors, we're not having this in. And here's the number, and the number is north of 5. Do I believe that they're going to do that? I absolutely do. Whatever the number is, then you know me, but I can't psychoanalyze Draymond Green and what's going on.
You talk to people around the league today about Draymond's last week in the NBA. You hear a lot of, I wonder if they come down that their moment is passing them by, and this is how it's manifesting, like this raging against the dying of the light. But, you know, it's a long season. We'll see, but that's you do hear people saying that.
That's the chatter. You see the post that Draymond put up on Instagram the other day after he was tossed out of the Cavaliers game. He was talking about this is who I am, this is who I've always been. I don't really, here, this is it right here on the age 12. Stop telling me to be myself, to be Draymond Green, essentially. I'm better being Draymond than anybody. Imagine if I told y'all how to do your job. But also, you have a unique perspective on this. I don't want to put you on blast. You were suspended, right, for 3 games last year when you got into it with, who was it, Mo Bamba? Put him in a chokehold a little bit. A light chokehold. The technical term is light chokehold. It was one of the more serious fights, though. So can you just take me inside your mindset as a player? On the outside looking in, sometimes it's hard to understand. How do you let it get to that point? You know that Steph is already out. That's fighting against the light that Zach was talking about.
Yeah, a lot of times, when there's physical contact, some verbal excessive in a moment, you can have that super quick. Thinking about not thinking about the consequences, not thinking about the technical fouls.
They're deciding what his sentence is going to be.
Man versus man.
There's
I gotta protect myself before this guy disrespects me or whatever. I'm not thinking this. In Draymond's sense, we know he's a highly emotional guy.
You get your second protected by
multiple instances where he's got into it. I don't like to play about Donovan Mitchell. There's a play where he kicked me in the stomach like 3 years ago after the close out, and I was out in the amount of the So this is a dude who's off on doing this type of thing.
I imagine you're bringing your feet up.
I don't know. Will something be done? I don't think so either.
Well, I already got my tickets.
Yeah, but it's a guy that was leading the league in taking
really 2 weeks away.
A guy that was
not
about
a deal on 2 weeks in actual.
Yeah, I was based on like the.
I had to go to anger management. And the first, the last step in anger management was actually graduating out of the program is admitting your faults and holding yourself accountable. Nothing about Draymond Green posts said anything about accountability or rewards. He's saying, I'm going to continue to be this person, and y'all going to have to do something about it. It's right there on the wall. Yeah, I ask you to do something.
Well, the wild thing is, all that happened eventually 100 seconds into the game. The score was 0-0. There was still a whole basketball game, still a whole in-season tournament playing after that whole kerfuffle erupted. So you can see Steph Curry was on the bench for this one. He's dealing with that knee injury. Steve Kerr said they got good news on the MRI, but it's expected to work out just a handful of games there. Okay, we got a little buzzer beater to end the third quarter. Steph says that's usually my role. I'd love to see that from the young guy there, but then they don't come.
They're not afraid of anybody. It's just their time and their belief that their starting five is coming together. Before I got to check out there. They are. Here comes Ant-Man for your first team all NBA right now. First. By the way, Anthony Edwards in the backboard have a nice relationship this year, man. That guy just lasts real well.
This one came down to the wire. Dario Saric gets that one to go there, kicking it out of Conley to Karl Anthony Towns at 3. Yes, huge shot there from Cat. And then once again, can't.
This is that's their playmaking, right? And they want to get yours. And
we did also see a video making the rounds. It was like getting posted by somebody on Instagram. Which video
Timberwolves go on to win 104-101.
Any
First time
takeaways?
in 1,500 games, my friends. The Timberwolves are on a 7-game win streak. That snaps the third longest streak in NBA history between single season 7-game streaks. So watch out, Timberwolves. A lot of games here are coming. Still to come on NBA Today. The Clippers are 0-5 since James Harden's debut after a loss to the champs. How high is the tennis in Los Angeles? We discussed. Plus, those big performances from some smaller guys last night. You're surprised when Big Perk ranks the best guards in the East right now. And Michael Boban, he hasn't been happy as a Bulls fan to release him. Why he wants to see the Detroit Stars moved as soon as possible. You're watching
something that is going uphill, going downhill. We'll have to see what they announce, but we're getting pretty close. I wonder, do you think there's going to be any surprises at the event, or do you think pretty much everything is leaked out on social media?
No, I'm sure there'll be some, but that's what
They don't seem to be going to great depth with these product sales. This is the year they do these prices around which and it's really safe. I'm watching the board for raw materials. Usually turn out maybe some, one-on-one versus a network of you don't typically get like an Apple S. They're all the great features you can do and your product video of it, I think we'll have to wait until people actually start taking delivery.
That's why I wear new wide fit hands-free Skechers slippers. You just slip and go with no bending down, even on easy sit. Because wider is better. Even I do. Try new wide fit Skechers slippers. 3, 2, 1. The New York Times calls the holdovers blackout not funny. It's pure movie magic. That's going to be about the holdovers. Rated R. And playing in theaters everywhere.
Your shipping manager left to find himself.
Now getting an MC ride.
You need to hire. I need
People
Indeed.
shout at you,
Indeed, you do.
or kicking you off.
Indeed Instant Match reviews quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
There's also,
And the most moments.
there's also the pre-party or after-party with Sandy Monroe and others. It'll be interesting to hear his thoughts on the truck when he starts to tear down. That's probably good for him to just somehow make it easier for him to get one. He'll be standing outside the factory with the checkbook, like, waving at people who get their delivery.
Yeah, I was speaking with someone at the end of the day that if you were to take these laws away, the contract away, the clearing price for the Cybertruck and the aftermarket would be astronomical. We discussed yesterday the Hummer EV saw clearing prices of its first units in the realm of $180,000 to $250,000, and obviously with the Cybertruck having a 1 to 2 million unit backlog, it could be potentially much higher than that. So things would be pretty nice.
I mean, like, regardless of what the reality is of how many they're going to produce, there's definitely the perception among people that they're going to have to wait a long time. I think you're right, that could push the secondary market up to, pretty shocking heights. Why do you think they removed that clause? Is it just the social media attention?
Yeah, probably that. Maybe Elon.
Delivered on time. Visit moreinfinite.com.
This is your first time for everything. This November. It's the first time all 30 are on with 6 groups. First to take it's in-season tournament time. Songs, jazz, Friday on ESPN. NBA Today is presented by ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN.
Someone said they had it or others have done it. Probably what happened is someone had said that okay, so kind of just
They are talented young guys that we're going to enjoy for a lot of years.
Oklahoma City, resounding victory. Fans are them tonight, and they flow right into what we play tonight. But then home.
Like at 1:30.
This is one of the most anticipated matchups of the season. The rookie battle between Victor Wembanyama and Chet Holmgren. It has this photo tip. It's incredible. 2 7-foot-somethings going at it. We actually had 10 in-season tournament games last night. So we're going to go coast to coast on all of the action. And let's start with the Spurs and the Thunder, because Chet and Victor both had a little lackluster nights. So the Thunder, they won in a blowout. These teams are going to face off 3 more times this season. So that blow, how much is a
Typically less than other awards because most big rookies go to bad teams, but I think in this case, it's going to matter if Oklahoma City finishes way ahead of the Spurs. And OKC is damn good. There's nothing anybody can do with SGA right now.
Absolutely not. You're going to consider that when
you don't have to worry about getting
no comment on my ballot priority.
Yeah, you said not until the next the Mavs and the Pelicans for their second in a row. New Orleans franchise record 46 fast-break points here, the most by any team since 2019. This snapped a 5-game losing streak before the game. Zion said he was taking a back seat and trusting the process. This ain't Philadelphia, so Austin, what do you think of that?
It's about
But they usually wait for the mark.
we want to see this guy on the court. Keep all our fans.
Probably after the mark.
Frustrated with not running, not listening, he hasn't been in shape.
They'll do that.
We want to see this guy play. We want to see him continue to dominate.
Let people in.
He absolutely is. And hey, don't look now. They are streaking. Jimmy Butler dropped 32 to win their 6th straight game. The last one came without Tyler Hero. He has an ankle sprain, but Bam and Jimmy
Crazy what happened.
football. And another start
He received the first 30 cents.
I know.
It's always needed until you get to late in there. So if you get Hero back and you develop this opposed to acquire, I mean, Atkins rookie, you got enough minutes, shoot 50% from the field right now.
Maybe when they get healthy, maybe they got it. Meanwhile, the Pacers are also the second straight game. These matches have been all about the Pacers, right? Maxing 50 on Sunday, but it was Tyrese Halliburton who was the man last night. 34 points, 15 assists in a win over the number 1 team in the NBA. Indiana is now the quiet leader in Eastern in-season tournament wins over Cleveland and Philadelphia here. Take a look at this. That is back-to-back games with at least 25 points.
Every single person I know used referral credits to buy their ticket through the referral program. Me personally, I've actually never been directly let into a Tesla. I only went in +1 once.
So this will be the first time I've actually had it. And I only got it. So, I think, yeah, and I think the referral invite too.
I must crank it off. I'm standing on business. Bam! Put it up there. Jimmy Butler. I wish I would have had a better picture. And I know some would say he's a small forward. He's a shooting guard to me. And I know he's only averaging 20 points. But the fact of the matter is, the Heat are in the top 6 in the Eastern Conference. Your team has to be winning in order to make my list. So you have to be doing it on the individuals basis and the team basis. Austin, I'm putting you to the test. I already don't like your attitude because you were trying to correct me. Let's get it straight right now. You got a chance to redeem yourself. Run it. Pocket. Oh, man.
We're going to have to work on that.
DeJounte Murray. Oh, my God. Some would say Trae Young, but he has been Mr. Consistent. The Hawks is top 6 in the Eastern Conference. Right now, this man is averaging 22 points, shooting over 55% from the field, and he has been delivering in great fashion on both ends of the floor.
Austin's face tells me everything I need to know.
It ain't telling you much. It ain't telling you much because it's all about my face, because it's all about my list. Coming in at number 3, Malik, show him how to get me.
Ready?
Let's run.
All right. Bam!
There you go. There you go. Drew Holiday. And I know, listen, I get it. Y'all would say the numbers are not there. But I just want to talk about the impact and what he's bringing on the floor. This is a guy that don't need a lot of shots. He don't need the ball in his hands a lot to have an impact on winning. This is why we said a lot of people got the Celtics winning. Why? Because they got Drew Holiday in the trade. And he has been nothing short of amazing. And again, before you say something,
no, go ahead.
This is my list, and your team has to be winning.
My job, though, just on this set, is to check in on the well-being of our analysts, and I don't know that Austin, as this list has been taken down, is doing too well.
Yeah, but I feel sorry for this.
Austin, are you doing okay?
Back on me. This is my list. Now, Austin, I'm going to give you a chance to get your lick back. Give me some energy. Give me some energy. Here we go. Bam! Like it was smooth. Tyrese Halliburton. You know why? Because last night showed me something. After getting a 50-piece dropped on him, he bounced back in great fashion, and he went right back at Tyrese Maxey last night. Listen, he is the engine to this Indiana Pacer team. He makes it go. Not only can he go get a bucket himself, averaging 24 points, but he's issuing out 12 dimes. And you know who I got at number 1. Malik, you want another shot? Nah, I'm being selfish today. Bam! Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese Maxey. Move over, James Harden. Let this young man shine, and he's been doing just that. 28, 6, and 8 is what he's averaging right now. And look, we could put him in the conversation as far as already making an all-NBA team. And I know it's early, But this dude has been spectacular. Doing what he do and making Embiid better. People thought, oh, James Harden left the duo. James is setting up Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is doing just the same. So again, this is my list. And not only do you have to be producing on an individual basis, but your team has to be winning.
So no Jalen Brunson on this list. No Jalen Brown, the highest paid player. No Dame Lillard. How you feeling about it, Austin?
I got to listen to it's a little bit, in my eyes, I think it's better than this. This is my list. First off, let's never, ever forget Dame Time. The most clutch player in the NBA, Damian Lillard. I know he's off to a shaky start in Milwaukee, but he's still that guy. Let's not forget it. You cannot forget Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, I can. No way. He's one of the best guards in the NBA. And you notice Jimmy Butler is not on my list because he is not a guard. He is a small forward. Where everyone says that because that's the position he has played. Tyrese Halliburton, I like that too. You got DeJounte Murray. I like him as a player. He's not the best guard of the team. The best guard of the team is the guy with the ball in his hands all game. That is Trae Young. And around my list out, yes, sir, I got the young Maxey, man.
Let me teach you something. Teach you this whole list thing. It's not about what you did in the past. It's about the now. And you have to stand on business about the now. This is the now right here. The perfect list, the now.
This is the perfect list, according to Perk. This is Austin's list. You can decide which one do you think is closer to the list of reality, the list of record as it should be. Pretty interesting. Got some things to think about. I think we need to take a break so we can get Perk a little towel. We got work enough to do it. Still to come on NBA Today. Draymond Green's punishment for his chokehold of Rudy Gobert is expected to be handed down soon. Our Adrian Wojnarowski, he joins us with more details on what is to come. And the hard times they continued last night in Denver for the Clippers. But Zach, hearing maybe you saw some glimpses of something good from LA. We're going to take a look at the tape. Plus, tonight is the first time we can see Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Bradley Beal share the court in Phoenix. Could this be the start of their championship run? Our researcher Schwartz, he certainly thinks so. You're watching NBA Today.
You're right.
Gold Peak's high-quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste and brewed for balanced flavor, make every sip hit different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be Gold Peak.
Care Counts by Whirlpool has helped thousands of kids stay in school by installing washers and dryers for students in need. Learn more at whirlpool.com.
Liquid IV powdered hydration. Now it's sugar-free. Scientifically formulated to deliver 3 times the electrolytes of a legal sports drink. Packed with flavor and 0 artificial sweeteners. Liquid IV. Now it's sugar-free.
Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick and try Vapo Shadow for steamy Vicks vapors.
Loose batteries clutter at your house? And why is it so hard to find the right size? What you need is the Battery Daddy storage system. The new compact way to organize, store, and protect all your batteries. Battery Daddy stores all types of different batteries, even coin size. The unique design groups them for easy selection. And it holds 180 batteries. Plus, the clear locking lid lets you see everything at a glance. Get your Battery Daddy online or at these fine retailers.
Yeah, there's some guys who say GM deal wasn't out. I mean, it was over 61% of brokers.
He's ready to leave the people behind.
Look at this.
Introducing the Weapon XP, an all-terrain e-bike designed to take you off-road and into the road. Tested to the highest safety standards and outfitted with top-of-the-line components. XP is well-equipped to take you to new heights, new sights, and a whole lot of adventure. Visit electricebikes.com.
We got another story today from Reuters. GM quietly snatches key Tesla casting suppliers. Now part of General Motors. I've never heard of this company before. After agreeing to a deal that may have flown under the radar, it is a key part of the automaker's strategy to make a profit for Tesla.
Earn up to 90 undergraduate credits for relevant experience.
No, I haven't really heard of that
What
company
you need
before.
from your first day
I'm
to
not sure
graduation day. What will your next
They
success
said they weren't really that important. They were just one of 3, high-end casting suppliers or something they used to make prototypes.
Searching for the first win since
But,
Hardman made his debut. It did not be easy in the Mile
First of all,
High City.
he doesn't
Business
necessarily
casual
mean that any
and
contracts
DJ
are,
casual. James Harden,
null and
though,
void just because a
looked a little
competitor
better.
buys it. Tesla has had bought subsidiaries that are serving
a little bit quicker last night.
like
It's
Open
going to take
Automation,
time.
for example.
Ball dominant guys
And
on one
I
team,
think in
but
this
it seemed like
case,
things last night was a
it's
little bit more comfortable.
really not something that's actually going to impact that much. I mean, if they had bought Idra or something, then you might say, like, okay, that's probably not good.
Zubac's on the bench, remember? Jokic, I mean, this is where he just takes it.
This is that small ball. We tried this in Houston. It didn't work out well then, and it did not work out well last night. You're going to get someone bigger than Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, or Jokic.
Jokic, once again, just going to work. Gets his own rebound, puts it back in. Nuggets tie it at 102 here. Jokic at 32 points, 16 rebounds, 9 assists. The next possession here, Nuggets take the lead thanks to that Aaron Gordon getting it down low, scoring on that one. And then 26.3 to play here. Well, the Clippers, they have another chance. Paul George, he goes for it, gets that one to go. Zach is signaling some travel, but 3-point game at this point. Once again, Paul George, he goes for it. The wedgie. George had a game high 35 points. After the Nuggets free throws, the Clippers down 3. And this would do it. Nuggets win 111-108. So back here with our resident big man, Kendrick Perkins. I know you had some thoughts here on how this one went down.
Oh, absolutely. And you know how I feel about Tyler. I feel like he's one of the best coaches in the game of basketball. But Jokic was 8-23, no Jamal Murray. And he took Big Zubac out.
Let's see, but
448
delivery.
Now, let me remind you, when Zubac was guarding Jokic last night, Jokic was 2 for 10 when Zubac was guarding. Last night, when he took Zubac out, 4 out of the 17 points in the paint, 1 of 6 outside the paint. Jokic was 2 for 10 again. And I got some clips, you know what I mean? I watched the game. I need to show the world these clips out. Check this out. I understand T. Lou going small, but check this out. You know what Jokic is going to do? I got Paul George on me. He's 220 pounds. I'm 284. Watch this. Tomato chest. Quick spin. Oh, I don't make it. Here you go, rebound. I'm back up with it. I'm too big in here. This is how I do my sons in the driveway. Okay, you bring the double. Okay, Jokic, we know he's the best passing big ever. So what do we do? Look, eyes at the rim. Look what they're going to do. I'm going to stay in the paint because nobody can stop me. Look, I'm so lit. I'm going to just give you a dunk. Aaron Gordon, I believe, had 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
And I mean, they just destroyed the Clippers in the paint last night. And I really was mad at T. Lou for taking Big Zubac out. Like, because Jokic is the problem.
Yeah, and look at the shot chart. The shot chart backs up your point. And this is with Mason Plumlee out for the Clippers. Right? They really don't have a true backup center. Our Adrian Wojnarowski reported that after Daniel Tice is agreeing to a buyout, right, that they are interested. The Clippers are going to be pursuing Tice to again shore up that backup center position. But they show flashes. Right? Last night you played with James Harden. This is an adjustment for them. What did you see that's potentially encouraging? How difficult is it to deal with?
Huge exception.
There's a little bit more chemistry.
One of his underlying metrics,
That was the biggest thing I noticed last night.
and it's like 50% of their portfolio.
Russell,
But
I saw
he's always said technology is not something I know.
Russell his own time. James had his own time for themselves.
I look at the
It's
financials
one of
of
those
how
things
many
where
athletic companies that are undervalued.
he's a very ball dominant guy.
I mean, he's the
So
best
you
of
have to
athletes,
be
best
that
of
you
BYD.
know,
I would
if
love
you're
it
gonna
if
go
he could
5-10
share
seconds up touching the ball, you gotta be ready to
maybe
shoot.
just
Because
read
anything
about
you can throw that
his
shit.
investment.
You know what I mean? It's not for everyone, but if you can understand how he plays, the spots he likes to pass
Tesla
the
really
ball,
doesn't fit
he
in
wants
there.
his assist,
But
he
I
wants
mean,
quick shoot ready guys.
it sure would be
He doesn't really
for
have a
neither
lot
to
of those around
SpaceX
him.
or anything like this. I mean,
Really
companies that are losing money,
consistently.
he doesn't
So we'll see how
invest
this
in
works
that
long
for
term.
sure.
Even if
SpaceX, Starlink's like break even. That's not really going to be attractive to him. Tesla's making money, but
this size thing, this fascination with small bellies,
not really that attractive to a value investor.
Zubac's went out. I was wondering, did he tweak something? Did he have an ankle? Why is he teaching who I love to? Going back to Zubac in this situation. Look, part of the Warriors' problem is small ball. Stop the small ball. You cannot have this against the best player in the world. It is not going to work. I'm not sure that the jury's not that in on small ball, period. You got too many bigs and too many wing players at 6'9" and 6'10" who can play the entire floor. That small ball is just not going to be effective. And the Clippers are going to have to find that out maybe the hard way.
The strategy hinges on producing the structural platform and stuff brings to the core. He's casting.
Well, look, there's Jokic and then there's everybody else, right? You can't. Jokic will render a lot of what you're trying to do irrelevant because he's just too good. I mean, that clip of him backing down James Harden. It's nice that you're here, little guy. But look, the Clippers for the first time looked like a basketball team that cared last night, and that's the first step towards righting the ship. They did not walk around on offense, which is what Tyler had said they were doing before. They actually moved fast and with purpose. A couple of encouraging signs on the tape before we want to get to it. It's still lost, but look, Kawhi's got all. Hey, what can I do? I can step up and do a screen right away for James Harden. I get a mismatch and push the ground. James Harden wastes no time. Two-man game with PJ Tucker. That's the kind of chemistry they're going to have. It provides. Go fast. Look at the shot clock. 19 on the shot clock. How about we start the possession right now? But the defense is backpedaling. Easy pass, another easy pass, a cut, a backdoor cut. They did stuff with purpose. The way Kawhi ran into that screen for James Harden without scripting it, without planning it, that's a way for the two of them to interact while the ball is still in James Harden's hands. So Kawhi's still a threat. He's got a good matchup. They didn't go to it, but he had a good matchup with Christian. He's not just sitting there in the corner like this because that's not going to cut it. More of that. Please, they lost. Let's not go crazy. They lost to Denver. Denver has a tough loss, but they actually look like they care. But like the previous 4 games, it was like we can just roll the ball out. We can today come back, we'll win. And they lost all of them. Last night they played hard. They looked like they came.
Well, Paul George said he's not a moral victor's guy.
30% of people
he saw that he felt in this game that were encouraging.
They got work.
Mr. Robot, I don't know if you know this.
I mean, you can
Zach
be also
Lowe has a very proud badge.
and what they do then is they send out more invites and more invites. Really up until the end.
It's a shame.
So,
It's a mark of shame.
Every single
really want to go
of James Harden's tenure with the Clippers,
I'm breaking that streak next game. I'm out.
But some of those, the staggering, you would stop making fun of me. I'm making fun of you a little bit. Yeah, but it's okay. You've been calling for potentially James Harden to come off the bench.
To show up anyway.
And that didn't happen. It didn't happen. But the staggering of the minutes, right. Do you think that played into it at all? The staggering of the minutes of Russ and James.
And it was interesting. The pairing went Russ and Kawhi and Harden. And to T.B's credit, I didn't expect those to be the pairings because I thought they'd be separating Harden and Kawhi as the two real ball-dominant guys would be the easier move, the right move, and that was proven wrong last night. He found those pairings to seem to work, but every game's going to be.
It's not every day you see Tesla launching.
And the effort is more telling. That's what I was just about to say. That when you think about the two, when you think about Russell Westbrook and James Harden, Russell Westbrook is that guy that you want because he's going north to south. James Harden is going to be east to west and have a little smoke north to south. Like, Russell Westbrook is so polarized and put the pressure on the defense that those kickouts are now different. That lob or those dropouts to Zubac is a lot different. James Harden, he wants to probe and it slows down the tempo. If I'm telling you, I'm preaching. We got to run. We got to run, especially if we're going small.
Well, their next test is Friday against the Rockets. It's not the Rockets of last year. Ime Udoka has Fred VanVleet and Albert Sengun, and this squad is playing at a different level. So they are. Absolutely. Still to come on NBA Today's Zach Levine. He talked about his future in Chicago. We're going to hear from him and tell you if now is the time for the Bulls to start making some major trades. That's next.
There, right? I mean, the event itself is pretty awesome, and obviously, if I can get in, I want to do it. But I think it is worth going, even if you don't get a ticket.
Yeah, Matt Holman, on our back to the great Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And it's always great to meet all these people from the internet, and you're like, oh, wait, these are actually real people. Definitely come down to Austin, but even if you're watching it from like Montana, I think it's still going to be fun because we're just waiting for a lot of questions to be answered that are going to be answered 2 weeks from today.
How does she know if I've been
Things like, well, how much is this thing going to cost?
Everything?
What models are you making available?
Let me guess.
What's the
She's got lots of storage.
What's the acceleration? What configuration? What features does it have? What accessories are you offering?
This is the 2024 BMW iX X550 for $799 per month now to November 30th. Gold Peak's high-quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste, and brewed for balanced flavor. Make every sip hit different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be Gold Peak.
Here's something I bet you didn't know. The New York Times raves The Holdovers is a laugh-out-loud Christmas miracle. Vanity Fair, Rolling Stone, and top critics everywhere are falling in love with The Holdovers. Rated R. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 nerve care company. Nervive contains ALA to relieve nerve aches and B-complex vitamins to fortify healthy nerves. Try Nervive and try Nervive pain-relieving roll-ons.
That grimy film on your teeth.
Dr. G.
It's actually the buildup of plaque bacteria, which can cause cavities.
Most toothpaste quit working in minutes, but Crest Health's antibacterial fluoride protects all day.
They stop cavity before they start.
Crest.
Welcome. So exciting to see you all here.
What is this place?
What's waiting for you at the top?
Cybertruck and the Semi. That is the case. I didn't know that. While T.I.'s Johnson failed last year, GM wants to use it for the 340,000 Cadillacs. Really? You're going to save money on casting the $340,000 car. That is the last car that needs gigacasting. What are these guys smoking? As part of that program,
exclusive NHL games. Thursday on ESPN
25-minute drive from GM's Detroit headquarters.
It's go time at the NBA.
Interesting. DI won the 2023 casting of the year. Really Celeste casting.
Starting chapters. Superstars looking to
Tesla has left ahead of rivals when it comes to
fans from all over, ready to make some noise.
It appears to be putting more distance between it and the rest of the audience. The key idea of the GM
Celtics 76ers kicking Lakers tonight on ESPN.
There's so much.
So basically, every manufacturer in the world is trying to catch up to these new processes. It's literally a revolution in auto manufacturing. And Elon used to say, Model Y was going to be a real revolution in auto production. And, like I heard him say it, I was like, okay, he says a lot of things. So I wasn't sure really how much to believe him, but he was right, It actually was.
The Chicago Bulls are off to a slow start. They sit at 12th in the East. The team's 4-7 record has opened the door to some discussions. Reports the team is now exploring Zach Levine. That's according to Casey Johnson and others. Levine is under contract for 2 more seasons after this year. Plus, he also has a player option. And today, Levine was asked about his future in Chicago.
Can we do something new? And they've seen this much success with casting. Basically, Toyota, GM adopted it. I think the next unboxing process with the next gen platform is probably going to be
something pretty special too.
Right now, still put this jersey on. Go out here and play. You want to be elsewhere. I mean, we can talk about that at a time. You know, right now is the time we're going to talk about that.
Right now isn't the time to talk about that. That's not exactly overwhelmingly shutting down those conversations. Number one, you're the first name. Right, exactly. So this seems like a little bit of going off course of what we've seen historically. You're the first name I think of when I think of Chicago. This is a space for you. We are all here for you to let it out.
Put me on the sofa as a proxy.
Yes, you can call us all doctor with a question after it. So that we all are appropriately titled here.
There was an inaccurate assessment of what in the summer of what the Bulls could be coming out of the game. And that's why they brought this whole team back to run it back. And signed Brooch and gave him money. And you look at DeMar, you look at Zach LaVine, and they never got over the loss of Lonzo Ball. Have not gotten over it. Thought they were going to get over it. Passed it. Have not. 4-7. Here was the thing I was encouraged about. From January 1 to the end of last regular season, you knew at the number 1 defense rating in the league, the Bulls. Number one. Look at our now so far, 47, 22nd.
You know what the Bulls gave up? Patrick Beverly. Patrick Beverly got there in the trade and changed the whole.
He did. Remember how well they played down the stretch? They played much better down the stretch with Pat Bev in there. And now, of course, so now look, the Bulls have to start over. I deal with the text messages I get from half the people in the building here are saying, "What's wrong with your team?" They have to start over.
The LA Auto Show is happening. Toyota has unveiled their 2025 Camry, which is going to go on sale this spring. And they've announced it's going to be hybrid.
Disaster. He is not in the late bloomer.
So what do you think about how hybrids are in 360 being pushed? Do you think that
oh my God, we passed it out.
they offer a good alternative to EVs for an average buyer, or
overall
is it just a way to get
multiple problems. I'm not going to lay this all on Zach LaVine, but he's got to make $200 million.
A few things. One, I think EVs, fully battery electric vehicles are good enough themselves for like almost everybody at this point. That they should just get that, I think.
I hope so,
I think
because
over time
the worst thing they can do is trade Zach LaVine for like win now kind of assets and try to keep whatever this train is, which is not really going anywhere, try and keep it going all the way to nowhere where it's going. And that would be the most damaging thing. I just don't know what else they're supposed to do, because you look long term. You talked about Patrick
Bulls. I didn't see a video of the interior next year.
Their last two first round picks are
I wasn't super impressed by it, but it's not terrible, right?
Coming up in the pipeline, the present day team isn't going anywhere.
Yeah,
this is 3 years in a row of being outscored with the Rosen on the floor. It's just isn't working, and probably the best thing they can do for the long term of the franchise is try to bottom out, get a high pick in this draft, and get a high pick in the Cooper Flag draft, and just it's been fun, but you gotta eat your vegetables sometimes.
I like vegetables, but I'm a little bit looking at their schedule. The Orlando Magic twice. They have to shoot after that other because they're playing already.
Orlando
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm just wondering if when the schedule gets rolling a little bit here, if they pile on a couple of wins and all of a sudden it's going to feel a little bit better, or they're still going to have to push through those bubble guys.
Or the team that you
many years behind. They're was it the Solterra or no, the BC Raptors. That tragedy of an EV.
Well,
yeah, it was also called the Super Solterra. They kind of did it together.
Chicago is saying that.
Two legacy auto EVs were replaced one, but yeah,
coming up
the
next
wheels
on
falling
NBA,
off.
the Celtics Sixers. They face off tonight. Kirk, isn't this the game that you've been waiting for? We're going to tell you who's going to win and lay claim on the best team in the East.
Yeah, they can, make an EV where the wheels don't fall off. I think it could actually be pretty popular. But definitely not off to a good start with that. David Katz, how are you? Are you coming to Austin?
Let me straight what goes on behind the scenes when making the chaperone. But we created chaperone my way. An extra large pizza top. Eggy cheese and extra pepperoni. This is a simple recipe. We take everything you love and we build it. The pizza gets bigger. Chaperone.
Folks these days need to protect one another. We should care about our neighbors. That's why I tell everyone I know about Car Shield. Car Shield was founded to protect drivers from the high cost of car repairs because money's tight. Car breakdown shouldn't stop you putting food on the table. I tell my friends, Car Shield has helped millions of drivers having to pay for unexpected car repairs. All you have to do is have Car Shield before your car breaks down.
Well, after working for 30 years, I appreciate the fact that Car Shield enables me to have a much less stressful life. The flexibility to go where I want, when I want, not having to worry.
Certainly try. Through Car Shield pays for expensive repairs on your out-of-warranty car or truck, and with their price lock guarantee, Car Shield's low monthly rate never goes up as long as you own your car.
To sell. My family depends on my truck every day.
That way, obviously, you're
Car Shield right now. Protection of 5,000 major parts and systems. We're talking big money out of it. The transmission, engine, electronics, and so much more. If any one of these breaks down, you could be stuck with thousands of repairs. So, don't hard to push that peace of mind driving the car you love, not worrying about breakdown, call Car Shield.
Working for the Department of Defense, I know a thing or two about being prepared, and that's why I call Car Shield, and you should too.
If you love something,
I mean, especially the plug-in hybrids. They do offer some benefits.
Plans through Car Shield also include many extra benefits at no extra cost, like roadside assistance, free towing, help with flat or damaged tires, and lockout help. Don't pay for those things separately, but you can get them included in your plan with Car Shield.
Car Shield is here to keep you on the road, return car breakdowns, and repair costs that follow, just tiny bumps in the road. Call now.
Protect yourself from the unprecedented rise in cost for parts and repairs. Call now to save money with your price lock guarantee. Call 800-319-4849. 800-319-4849.
You don't figure out how to solve
Tommy John's for men who value themselves and their comfort. Who want fabrics that are lightweight, breathable, and insanely soft. With stay-put waistbands that adapt for the perfect fit. 360-degree stretch prevents ride-up and supports any move you make. And mind-blowing innovations like our Quick Trough line. We've also reinvented loungewear. Yeah, loungewear. You can trust our thousands of 5-star reviews. Because Tommy John knows how comfortable you want to be.
Go to TommyJohn.com now and get 20% off your first order with code TV20.
Bet you didn't know the most popular electric vehicle is electric. Among thousands of options, there's only one under $1,000 that comes with the electric XV is the best-selling e-bike in America for its fun and function. It's experience above everything. Electrify your home with massive Black Friday deals at electricebikes.com.
It's fast, it's like a stone.
Are you an alum?
No, I'm married to Tim.
Ah, Shiver Me Timbo. Did he ever tell you the YouTube water polo story?
Yes, I remember all this weekend.
We've been excited about it, but now, like, yeah, I wanted to buy another one, and they made it more expensive, heavier, and uglier, and fuller. It's going to buy an Audi.
And their secondary's trash. Just remember to ask Ab when you lose.
Yeah, I think Tesla really ended up pushing them to redesign the Prius at the end of the day. Because the Prius was just so ugly for so long, but it was the
Man, for 21 years, LeBron James matchups with the Kings of the show. It's time for now for Setting the Pick, brought to you by ESPN.
They were like, oh my God, we got to
the official sports book of ESPN.
And the new Prius
Look
looks
at
a lot
this.
better.
Tonight, the Lakers, they put their undefeated home record to the test once again against the Fox Company. It's not the only game that jumps out on the slate, though. You can see some notable ones tonight. I should mention that Giannis Antetokounmpo has been ruled out against the Raptors. So, gentlemen, as you take a look at this list, knowing that for the very first time, we may get to see Bradley Booker, Devin Beal, we're going to go with that. Bradley Booker, Devin Beal, and Kevin Durant. Sure. Kevin Durant, Bradley Beal, Devin. We're just going to go the big three of the Suns on the floor all together. Let's go with that and get me another cup of coffee. Michael Wilbon, what are you most excited to see?
I want to see the Sixers coming off that loss last night to Indiana. At home against the Celtics. I mean, there's no truly great rivalry necessarily anymore in the league, but the closest thing that can be reached very quickly is Sixers Celtics.
I'm actually looking at the Celtics. Six is coming off a back-to-back and their signature win.
Energy,
Right? The Celtics got a lot of wins, but they haven't
so
got one
much, and they have so many of those customers who care about efficiency, care about efficiency, and they just totally lost that brand value, that brand perception.
They're undefeated at home. LeBron did play last night, which means it's amazing. Prime time game. Kings are 1-3 on the road so far. I know Dan's first game back. It might be a little rush there.
Suns first game with the Big Three. I'm very excited. Minnesota's on a back-to-back. Suns come out flying and beat Minnesota.
You think the Suns got any toes wiggling in your analogy?
I don't have to.
Anyone switching last names like
relax and watch it.
Well, we want to know who you're picking. Get the ESPN Bet app. Get started now. New customers can get $200 in bonus bets once they place their first sportsbook bet. ESPN Bet. Still to come on NBA today. The Timberwolves and Warriors, they threw down last night. Should Draymond Green expect a suspension, and how severe will it be? That's next.
Gold Peak's high-quality TV.
So you're a big Tesla investor for a long time now. Have you been surprised by some of the recent price action of the market this week? I mean,
For your most brilliant smile,
it seems like it
Crest
has
has you
kind of
covered.
volatile. What do you make of all this?
Nice smile, Brad.
Thanks. Crest 3D White, 100% more stain removal. Crest.
Introducing Fanatic Signature, a brand new collection of elevated fan care. Featuring super soft fabrics and premium details, making your mark Fanatic Signature. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com. Officially licensed everything.
Getting into brush is no longer a chore. The sink is overflowing onto the floor. Luckily, American Home Shield is there to fix and replace other parts of appliances and home systems to help you stay on course and budget. Sign up today at AHS.com.
NBA Today is presented by ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN.
Stay 0-0 the 5 times. Draymond came in to defend tonight. Just got out again very quickly.
So that was yesterday as we await the NBA's ruling on Draymond Green's actions, including, of course, the chokehold of Rudy Gobert. We now welcome in our senior NBA insider, Adrian Wojnarowski. So, Woj, today, what are you hearing about Draymond's possible suspension here?
I believe the league has certainly started that investigation. That means reviewing the tape, setting up and conducting interviews with participants. That includes players, coaches, referees, anyone who would have perspective on it, and certainly Draymond Green if he chooses to talk to the league. Now, the Warriors don't play again until tomorrow against Oklahoma City. So it does give the league some time if they did not reach a ruling today or finish all the interviews or evaluating the chokehold slash headlock on Rudy Gobert, that it does buy them some time into tomorrow if they don't finish that today. But they're certainly well underway in this review.
It's important to let employees
factors. How much does Draymond's history come into play here in terms of the severity of the NBA's potential?
It plays a huge part, and you saw it last year in the playoffs against Sacramento in April when Draymond Green stepped on Domantas Sabonis' chest. And after that suspension, I talked to Joe Dumars, the league's executive VP of basketball operations, and he reminded everybody of the three factors: excessive and over-the-top actions, contract detrimental, and then the big one with Draymond Green, repeat offender. And certainly Green's history, his involvement in a number of these skirmishes, it does play a part, and you can certainly expect that is going to factor into the league's decision on a possible suspension.
Thank you so much, Woj. They continue to weigh this back here with the panel for now. Wilbon, as you heard what Adrian Wojnarowski said, we look, and it's very early, but the Warriors just sit at 8th in a Western Conference. It really doesn't have much room for error. They're 6-6 on the season. How do you see this playing out?
Well, I don't know that whatever's going to happen to Draymond today, tomorrow, is necessarily going to affect that team. We see time and again, Draymond has these dust-ups.
Well, it says the host
Warriors
is
come
having
to his
connection
defense.
issues, so
They
his
say
face
this is
may
part
have
of who
run.
we are, and
It should
we
be better
accept
than
it. So
that.
even though the rest of the industry may not, the Warriors do. The Warriors have big problems.
Tucker Franklin.
Where's the meaningful size, the impactful size of that team? In a Western Conference that doesn't look. And so some of these struggles I didn't anticipate.
Tucker, you have to hit
early in the season. What do they won? One game in so far.
They said they might split.
Andrew Wiggins, and I'm looking at Klay Thompson. Like, it's time for them to elevate their game. Right? They have been a disappointment thus far in this young season. And it's time for them to elevate their game. If Draymond is suspended, then we get to see more Jonathan Kuminga, which I think would be great for the league and for the Warriors to actually see what this young man got in extended minutes.
What's the benefit
I think it's essential.
TSLL
Talk about their young talent. They don't really have that. They lost Jordan. Wiseman's gone. Kuminga's one of the only guys that they really drafted at the top of the board that's on that list.
But we've had this discussion before, and Kuminga the other day, he was their third leading scorer for the Golden State Warriors. But we're talking about Jonathan and Kuminga in discussion that's about Draymond Green, Steph Curry being out, Klay Thompson not being the Klay that we've grown accustomed to, and the Warriors frankly wobbling at this point in the season.
Those three guys you just mentioned are the defining trio of the last 10 years in the NBA. One of them is not to be suspended, and one of them just hasn't played well enough. They got to get it together.
They got to get it together quickly because there is not for error in a Western Conference. That's going to do for us.
3x long or 3x short or whatever.
Welcome to NFL Live. Surprising news this morning is Deshaun Watson is out for the season with a broken bone in his shoulder. The team reacted to the news today.
Yeah, I'm still in disbelief. I'm still, I said, just trying to process all the information that I've been getting since last night. And it's tough. I felt like we were turning the corner to really make a run. And I still believe we still will, with the guys in the soccer. I just wanted to be physically a part of it. I'm on the field with those guys.
It is a team sport. It takes everybody to have success. And it's winning and winning opportunity for us to go ahead and continue to win games. And that's what I think makes it successful.
In our locker room, opportunity. We all understand that it's such a weak time, but we have opportunity to investors, especially right now, we control our destiny. That's our mindset right now.
This team, as we've all seen, quite crazy.
Just use cash to buy shares.
Don't recommend. But that's what's required. And these guys care about each other, push each other, be there for each other. We have Sean back through all this as he gets better.
You're essentially borrowing money to make the
we'll continue to fight. It's just
and so you have the potential
He started
much
out as
greater
director. Adam, what more can you tell us about Watson's
as well as potentially much greater
I
gains.
did notice that Kevin Stefanski,
Especially for new investors, it's easily to
no
pull
surprise
yourself up
considering
really
all
fast
that
and lose
and
everything.
that team had been through
So
this
that's why I would
season. Sean
recommend
Watson
people
hurt his shoulder on
that
Sunday.
get with some
They did not know the
financial
extent
advice,
of it
especially new
until the
investors.
past 2 days when he went through a
Just buy
battery test and had
TSLA
doctors looking
rather
scans
than
and
using
determined
the
that he needs season-ending shoulder surgery that I'll have next week. Now, he is expected to be back in time for 2024, but that doesn't help. A 6-3 Browns team coming off its biggest win of the season on Sunday in Baltimore against the Ravens. This was a Browns team that inspired hope and had people thinking that maybe the AFC North can send all its teams in that division to the playoffs for the first time in history. No team in the NFL ever has done that before, and now the Browns will have to do it behind their rookie fifth-round draft pick, Dorian Thompson-Robinson, who takes over as the starter. You remember, he replaced Watson in one game, but he found out 90 minutes before the kickoff that he was starting. The Browns believe he'll be a lot better with a lot more prep time, which is why they're turning to him over P.J. Walker, who also has played in place of Deshaun Watson, and now the hopes of the Cleveland Browns. Cleveland can't have good things, right? The hopes of the Cleveland Browns reside with their rookie quarterback, Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
Thanks, Adam, for all the latest there. More from you coming throughout the show. We welcome you in with everybody here. Dana Orlovsky, Andrew Hawkins here, Marcus Spears also. And you just heard, Marcus, the talk around Dorian Thompson-Robinson getting the start with P.J. Walker this week against the Steelers. You agree with that decision?
Yeah, I don't like it because I don't know what I don't know. And let me admit that. I don't. The last time I saw Dorian Thompson-Robinson, he threw 3 interceptions. He was 19 for 36 against the Baltimore Ravens. And Shefty made a great point. He didn't find out that he was playing. So there is a week of preparation. There is an opportunity to build and formulate something around him. But why would you do that with PJ Walker? A guy that's played, that actually has experience in this league, and understanding that you are a team that literally just have to manage this position. Now, the one thing is, does he offer some athleticism that is not offered by PJ Walker? And we all talk all the time about, does that slow down your processing for a quarterback? And we know that you can get yourself out of harm's way. But I thought it was a no-brainer that PJ Walker was going to be the starter, one, because they went with him this season. But other than that, the experience of playing in this league, and I thought formulating the potential of formulating a game plan around a guy that's a veteran that has played in games and started in games would have been the best option.
But I'm with you, Marcus. I think what I'm nervous about is what this means for the locker room. Because, yes, DTR might have something that we haven't seen in practice and what he's showing, but for a team to go and this against the Pittsburgh Steelers and he puts a performance like he did against the Baltimore Ravens, and any hope that you have, it now starts to feel like the season is getting away from them, not because they're playing on the field, but decisions that are being made outside the locker room. PJ Walker has showed, yes, has to work on not turning the football over, has to work on what he does in critical moments, but he has shown a lot of ability. He's shown plays can be made down the field enough to get the team to win.
Those Niners play. This team is not that great starter. Like, it doesn't matter. This team is going to either stay in the playoff race because the defense plays unbelievable or not because the quarterback play isn't going to be good enough. I don't mind the move. Number one, there's beauty in the unknown. We don't know who DTR is or is not. If we go to that Ravens game, 2 things. One, the pass protection that game was terrible. That game got 21-3 real fast, and it became a pass fest for a guy who was not ready to be the guy up until 90 minutes before the game. And so it was just this barrage by Baltimore's defense. So hopefully that's a little bit better. They can play a little bit more of their flashing game. Number 2, specific to DTR, I think the main thing is the experience of realizing I got to play faster. And that the defense, when you look at certain people on your offense, you know this. Other people are coming. Like, the bad guys are paying attention to your eyes, and those defenders are reading where you're going to throw. And I think if he takes that away from that one start and realizing I got to play faster and I got to use my eyes a little bit better, is there really a drop off from him?
You're actually putting your cap. Just
I don't want to margin call. I won't want to jump in here. Listen, I don't want to make it seem like I don't think DTR should be a good quarterback. But based on what we saw in the Ravens game, and those clips that we just showed, there were 7 passes that the Ravens DB got their hands on, another 3 that were intercepted. He only had 90 You said yourself, PJ Walker's got to do a better job than he does because he's had more experience. So, like, deep in the game, he was taking unnecessary risks. Absolutely right. But when I watched DTR, it looked like a player who thought that the regular season football was going to be the same as first. The game is way faster. There's going to take time for him to get up to speed. And I just feel like PJ Walker has a lot more experience and years of experience.
We're talking like
$100 billions of dollars. I want to ask you a question. You did say it doesn't matter as far as the quarterback. So when you're going between these 2 guys, what kind of plan would you have for him? Like, is it easier, which I would assume, to plan for PJ Walker with a week of preparation, or are they looking at that unknown you're talking about in the building? What do you think?
Anyway, right?
I think that there's reality that DTR was really good in preseason, and that they know what PJ Walker is, and they don't know exactly who DTR is going to be on this back stretch. And okay, let's be honest about it, Marcus. Okay, so what about when it comes to opponents? Who offensively are you going? That's a handful of defense. Like maybe the Rams,
Stafford plays, Jaguars, maybe
Texans, maybe, and obviously Week 18. So if you're the Browns, you're going on our defense and stuff now. Is DTR going to go be Nick Foles who was 7 years ago, or is he going to become Dak Prescott in 2016, or even Tony Romo? Is he going to become like that sudden surprise? Then it's a different conversation.
I think we're saying the same thing. And this is the last point that I'll make on it is, yes, this defense is the reason why we think the Browns are contenders. Even when Deshaun Watson was in there, it wasn't because Deshaun Watson's play. It was like, well, we know he had the potential to elevate him.
But even when I look at this, I don't mean to cut you off, but we were asking, is Deshaun Watson's play going to be enough to get them into the playoffs?
And he even said there he thought they had started to turn a corner a little bit.
I mean, we were looking at Deshaun Watson because we know what the ceiling is. When I look at the decision between DTR and PJ Walker, it's because I think DTR's floor is a lot lower. We're going to rely on that defense. We can't have the quarterback be the reason why we're losing.
And Chevy, it does feel like maybe the Browns are trying to see going forward, who do they have? And maybe they want to see, that's probably a tough pill to swallow for the defense, but they want to see who's the quarterback maybe in the future if one of these guys, and maybe it is DTR, can get him there.
Well, to Hawk's point, where he's saying that DTR's floor,
maybe like at least 30.
I think they believe that DTR's floor is also higher. They know what they have. PJ Walker, and we go back to this summer, and Dorian Thompson-Robinson, quarterback, he flashed this summer, like Aiden O'Connell flashed in Las Vegas. There were a couple of rookie quarterbacks who flashed, and they were not named C.J. Stroud during the summer. They want to see more of that while winning with the defense here. This is one of the best, if not the best defense in the NFL, and they need this defense to carry them to the postseason the way that other great defenses have done for other teams. And I think that they think that the ceiling for the rookie quarterback is higher, and they're willing to roll the dice to see if he can get there.
All right, so the opportunity is on Sunday against the Steelers, and I think we'll know a lot more about what their plans are even after that game. Adam, you also have some news in a game that will impact the AFC North. The Bengals and Ravens getting ready for tomorrow night's matchup. What's the latest on the injury front there?
Well, let's take a look at the injuries right here. Sam Hubbard ruled out of the game already. T. Higgins ruled out of the game already. Ronnie Stanley ruled out of the game. Marlon Humphrey not going to play. Doubtful with that calf injury. You don't see Doubtful's play. The good news for the Bengals is Trey Hendrickson, who was in his knee on Sunday, was not even listed on the injury report. So Trey Hendrickson will be out there, unlike the 4 players in that full screen.
Yeah, Dan, I heard you with an audible groan as you saw that.
It's the Marlon Humphrey injury. I kind of anticipated T not playing and Sam Hubbard not playing. Marlon Humphrey not playing, I talked about this when it comes to Baltimore's defense. It's a really good defense. One, they don't have a defense. And 2, that's their by far best secondary guy when it comes to man-to-man coverage. Geno Stone's having a nice year, but it's a little bit because of some of those simulated pressures. I think the Marlon Humphrey injury is huge now going into tomorrow night.
Absolutely, but I think it is mitigated a little bit by T. Higgins not being out there, right? Because without Jamar Chase, whenever you take Jamar Chase away, it's like, okay, what else do they have? And that's what the Bengals are searching right now is for offense outside of Jamar Chase.
And the last thing I'll say about it is Cincinnati is actually comfortable with taking Jamar and moving him inside. So often, Marlon was the guy that would go inside.
That's a matchup issue for sure. And one thing, too, the Bengals coming off that loss to the Texans. I think the Ravens coming off a loss, too, but you got to think Joe Burrow wants to go out there and sling it a little bit. We're just getting started on NFL Live following the departure of Ken Dorsey. How can the Bills get back on track with a new OC at the helm? Marcus has an idea for what this new scheme should look like. He's not holding back. We'll explain. But we're less than a week away from a huge Monday Night Football matchup between the Eagles and Chiefs. Stick around and hear Dan's big concern for the reigning champs in the Super Bowl.
You own an Airbnb in Starbase, or you just rented?
No. I rented one when the day was preliminarily announced. So
you're going.
I'm going down tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm in Austin.
Yeah, that's exciting, man. Congrats. Is it like a 5 to 8 hour drive or something?
Yeah, 6.5 charging.
Cool. That's not too bad.